Oh! Good evening, gamers! Hello, Alzio, Young Moon, Larry, welcome! I'm awake. I'm fully awake today. How have your days been? Hope they've been good. I'm going to put the heart rate monitor on soon. I'm putting the the gel on right now. I needed a bit more. I didn't put enough this time, I think. Really get the whole thing. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me put it on real quick. Cold. Every time it's cold, but... Yeah. Oh, hello G6, welcome. But yeah, my day's been pretty good. Yeah. Not much going on today, but nothing's happened today. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I feel like it always reads high at like the start, but four-day gym streak. Wow, nice. I need to start exercising more, for real. These days, I am getting exercise just from like walking, which is good, I think, but it'd be nice to do more like targeted exercises too, I think. Yeah. Been a pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. Thank you, Ring Fit streams. Oh, thank you. I need to get back to doing them. Good. Also, yeah, I've been kind of playing around with some of the mic filters and stuff lately. So yeah, you can kind of hear some of the like, you know, heaters slash fans or whatever at the end of when I speak, I think, but I'll play with it some more later. Jago is getting stronger. You're right. I need to I need to become stronger too, so I can beat him. I'm barely here. Man, last stream? Yeah, last time I just didn't have any noise suppression at all. This time I do. Some other stuff too. But yeah. Let me drink some tea. It sounds HD. It's good to hear. It's hot. It's hot. Good, again, long you stop playing, the game gets harder. I think that would be very frustrating. If it's like, you know, if you're not working on it outside of the game, then and you just try to come back, but it's way more difficult. I think you would just get beat up and lose motivation to play. Now, hello Oliver, welcome. How are you doing? Are you feeling better today? Or worse? How's the cold? Play this game 10 years ago. Yeah. I guess it depends on how long it would have been also, right? Like, if it's not too long, but I imagine it would be difficult to get back into it. I do feel a little better. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Dark Souls. I don't think I could ever play Souls game. I don't think I would find it very fun. Also, you know, this is kind of random, but today, well, there's this restaurant I go to sometimes, you know, that I kind of like, and I always get this one dish from them, and it comes with like I guess like a sprig of cilantro on top, right? But it's like on the stem, you know, so it's pretty easy to just take off. Like, they don't actually sprinkle the leaves on the dish or anything like that, right? But yeah. I got delivery, but then I guess because, you know, it sits in the container during delivery, the cilantro taste kind of like the food absorbed it, you know? I was like, oh. I was a little sad. Garnish, right? Yeah. But you know, I realized I have the sprig of cilantro still. I could eat it right now to make up for not being able to do it on the heart rate stream. I could. But I'm eating a cough drop right now, so I guess I'll wait until I finish this, but Rise of Feasting would go so hard. Oh, you're really good a good punishment, like a really high sub goal? Yeah, I guess so. Perhaps. Acquired taste? Yeah. I mean, it just kind of tastes like soap to me, so... You know how... you know... There... How do I say this? There are people, right, who, like, think Tide Pods look delicious, but... It's like, I guess if you wanted a soapy taste, you know, and you have that gene, you could make do with cilantro. But I guess people who think they look good don't actually want to eat soap, right? They imagine it would taste like fruity or something, maybe. Like just yummy. But let me start a poll. What do you think? More no than yes. I see, I see. But should go do that, but doesn't go to the customer chips not when you pick it up. Oh, I see, I see. Should coconut? I have like mixed feelings about coconut, but I think I'm fond of it. I think I like it. I like it these days. When I was younger, I didn't really like it that much. To die for. Oh. They look delicious like a giant gusher. That's true. That's true. I was just thinking of like the texture of the outside part though. Like the plasticky part. I feel like it wouldn't taste good. But I guess if it's like a gummy kind of thing. Edible pods. They'd probably be popular. Pods. Plasticky part can be like fruit roll-up material. That's true. Fruit roll-ups are good. Oh yeah, actually, well, no, let me write this down. I'll do this as a poll later. What chicken I have? It looks so cursed. I'm going down my chicken has a juicy liquid inside. Oh, that sounds good. Man, I cool chicken. Dessert pots just came over the title. Nice name. Should I start playing now, or I don't? I can. Let me wait until I finish this cough drop, I guess, and then I'll eat. I'll take a bite of the cilantro, and then I'll start playing. Cilantro. Oh. You like spring rolls? Yeah, that's my watching song. That would sure be something. That would really be something. Oh. Wait. Okay. Man. I need to after I basically like binge watched what was out for Dun Dun. I haven't watched it since. I need to get back on that. I guess I've just not watched the past 2 episodes? Maybe. Yeah, it comes out on Thursdays, right? New episodes. So I didn't watch this week. I did not watch last week. But, so what happened last time? Last steins stream? Or... I do not have the time. Oh, I see. Yeah? Hello, Switch, welcome. Yeah, let me see. Last Steins stream. Okay, so we there was the gelbanas. I forgot what it was called, but they formed their like little group, you know. With I guess I'll call him Okarin. With Okarin and Daru and oh no, I forgot her name. Oh no, it's only been a week. Oh no. Nairi, yeah. Okay. I was like, it starts with an M, and it starts with an MA. Yes, thank you. So with them, and then they're like the gelbanas, and then there's a banana in the thumbnail. Yes, it's like. They're making these like inventions and stuff. They have like a lab. Yeah, and then the members are like lab mems. But because they just found out on Twitter. Oh really? Oh wait, maybe I should put that on the bottom then. Oh, let me end the current poll. Wait. I'll let you decide. I feel like I know what'll get chosen, but I think it would be funny. Wait, what? But you can pick. But yes, and then the members of Lab are Lab Mems. Well, the people have voted. You're in chat. Hello, Esteban. Welcome. I guess I have no choice. Sorry, Okarin. You're right. My badge. Okay. There you go. Do-do-do. It's like her catchphrase. Her catchphrase is do-do-do. Her name is Mayuri. But yeah, and then yeah, or it's like Okarin went with Mayuri to like this professor, I guess, who was gonna give a talk about a time machine. But then there's like a loud sound, so they go up to the roof, and then there's a satellite that has like crashed there, and they're like, "Well, what is happening?" And then Okarin ends up seeing Kurisu's like dead body, and he's like, "Whoa, what's happening?" Alright, and then he ends up like running away, and he runs out onto the street. But then all the people of them like disappear. What is Cal? Welcome. What is the game? I mean, what's the gameplay? It's just like a visual novel. So you click. I'm assuming you can make some choices later on, though we haven't really come across any yet. But kind of like Persona. No, not necessarily. I think gameplay wise, it's pretty different. It's like time travel ? Sci-fi. I got so high. Yeah, because I was laughing earlier. But yeah, and then same thing. Yeah, no spoilers. But and then he sees Mayuri, and then yeah, and they have like the lab, and there are people. But then it's like he had sent a text to Daru when he saw her body, her dead body. But it turns out he had received the text like a week ago. And so they're like, whoa, what's going on here? And then it turns out like, you know, they've been making these like inventions, and turns out he had his like phone plugged in, and then there was some kind of like electric shock. You know, like there were like sparks and stuff. And then Kurisu, genius girl, ends up joining their team, and then they try to recreate the conditions, and then they do get it to work once. Yeah. But then the machine, it like becomes heavier, and it like breaks the table. But who's been your favorite character so far? Probably Kurisu. She's funny. I liked her smug face when she was giving her lecture. And she kept on calling out Okarin. I thought that was funny. But you mean Christina? Oh, you're right. Christina. But since the first time playing it, lots of mysteries for sure. Christina. That's what I meant. His English, whenever it appeared, was so funny. It was so good. I don't remember any of the specific phrases he said, but I know there's one that I thought was really funny last time. Oh, so let me end the poll. It's already doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It is funny though, isn't it? Yeah, doo-doo-doo. Got 71% of the votes. HBD Okarin got 28%. Even though it is his birthday. This is down a bit. Yeah. So like today's hard though, get a stream and have fun. Ah, okay. Thank you for watching, Larry. See you. Yeah. Thank you. I will have fun. I will have a good rest of stream. We have some legendary voice actors. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah. Excited to see what happens. I've been like I'm curious about some of the like, you know, character information stuff. I'm like, I can't look up anything. Like I can't look up anything because I'm scared I'm gonna be accidentally spoiled. But Izzy is one of the Idolmaster girls. Oh really? Actually, who is her voice actress? Do you have like a stream Instagram? I do not. I have well, there's this YouTube channel. I have a TikTok account, but I have not posted on it in a long time. So I would say don't follow it. I'm probably not gonna post anything anymore there. I think I'll probably just post everything to YouTube Shorts if I ever want to make any short form videos. But I have a Twitter and I have a Blue Sky. Although on Twitter now I'm just posting like the stream rooms and schedules, and then on Blue Sky I am posting stream room schedules and then also my little thoughts throughout the day. My little tweets. Yeah, I think that's it. 지아요? Wait, let me see. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Oh, I see. She does also voice Lapland Arc Knights. So I don't actually play, but I like Lapland's character design a lot. But yeah, wait, let me. Oh, okay, yeah. Mamoru Miyano does voice Okarin. I never realized he voices Death the Kid too in Soul Eater. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find that one post I was talking about last time. It was like if I had 2 nickels. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to find it, but you can let me see here. I'll put the image from the Steins Gate Review Starlight mobile gacha game collab. But I don't remember what happened in the event. It was years ago. I guess maybe that's a good thing. I just forbore. I definitely did play through this event, I think. I think. Yeah. But this pose. This was like all I knew of him. Oh, Shizana, welcome. And you do some strange gacha collabs? Oh wait. Wait, let me save this image too. I just saw this in the event. I guess I kind of want to watch a video. I hope someone has uploaded a video of the event story. I don't remember what happens, but gelbanas. I was like, I think it did come up in the event because I was like, it looked familiar to me, you know, in the game, but gelbana. But Monogatari as well. I like that game. I think I used Renanda a lot when I got it. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess there's gelbana here. But wait, let me put the other image up. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The girl on the left here with the yellow hair. Her name is Well, her name is Nana, but wait. Yeah. And then her last name is Daiba. So her name is Daiba Nana. Banana. Big banana. But I like her a lot. Actually, you know, I guess there are some. Well, no, I don't want to spoil Review Starlight if you haven't seen it. But it's a good anime. But yeah. I don't want to spoil anything. if anyone has not watched it and is interested. But I do like Review Starlight a lot. I haven't really kept up with it recently, but it's still one of my favorite like anime franchises, I think. I like it a lot. Such good music. I like the characters a lot too. But Suzu is my favorite gaming anime. Banana-chan. I could say exactly the game because of Seiyu. Yeah, there are. There are. Yeah, I remember when I first got into it too. I think I was also playing Bandori, but so good. The live performances are really fun too with the seiyus. Cause it's like should I try to give a plot summary of every style? I'm so bad at giving summaries though, because I just end up talking about everything. And voiced by Moika, she's funny. Yeah, she is. But yeah, I like her voice a lot too. In Review Starlight, so it's like there are these girls and they do like theater, I guess. And then there turns out to be this like giraffe. Well, okay, so the main character gets like a mysterious phone call, you know? And then it's been so long since I last watched it. And then it turns out there's like these underground reviews happening. And it's like if you can win them, then actually I kind of forgot the premise. The main premise is that, but basically they want to win these fights, but they're not like actual physical fights. They're like performances. So they're like, you know, singing and dancing, but they have like weapons also. So it like kind of is fighting, but like not necessarily, you know. They're fighting mentally at least, but so she sees this battle, but then it turns out one of the people down there in the review is her childhood best friend, Hikari, who moved away to London when they were kids. And then, so the main character, Karen, is like, whoa, what's happening? And then she like ends up like going down there to try to save her, but then, you know, her friend is mad at her for doing so, and she calls her Bakkaren. Like Baka and Karen. But yeah. And then like stuff happens, you know, yeah. Yeah. In some ways, you know, it's a little similar to Madoka, but not as dark. Yeah. It's really good. And then in the mobile game too, there were like more characters from other schools and such. There were stage plays too. And then there's like a new school that was introduced in the stage plays, and then they got added to the game too later. But then the game did reach its end of service semi-recently, so... But... yeah. Yeah, and then after the anime, there was, 2 movies. There's one, called Rondo Rondo Rondo. And it's like, kind of a compilation movie of the series, but it's also a bit different. So, I think it is good to watch the whole series and then watch Rondo 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 after. Some things are different. Like, there are some extra scenes, and then some of the music is different too, so I think it's kind of fun. It was actually kind of scary when I listened to the soundtrack for the first time, because I had listened to the songs from the original so much, and some of them are different, right? So it's like, there's this one song in particular, I don't want to say too much, but in Rondo Rondo Rondo, the vocals are just like completely gone. And it was kind of scary. It was kind of scary somehow. I like it a lot. And then there was another movie after that called Roadshow. And then there was a game also. And it's like a VN, I think. It's like El Dorado. I should play it at some point. I still need to watch Roadshow actually. I just never ended up watching it, but it did come out a while ago. No Starita game shut down? Yeah. It was this year, I think. Like a few months ago, maybe? Like maybe a month? It was like semi-recent. Yeah, it was sad. By the way, my favorite characters in Review Starlight were Claudine and Maya. Kuro Maya. Maya Kuro. I like them a lot. Let me get a picture of them up. Ah. September 2024. Ooh. Tamo. I do like Tamo a lot too. I liked her with Dewey. And then here's a picture of them from Roadshow. I do like their song there a lot. I have listened to the soundtrack for Roadshow. I just never actually watched the movie, but love them for real. Here's another picture from the anime. Oh shoot, it's huge. I haven't lost. They're pretty great. It's like, Maya, who is the girl with brown hair. She's like the top of their class, you know? She's like the best actress there. And then Claudine was the one with blonde hair. She first, like, meets Maya at the auditions for their school. And she was like a child prodigy. But she keeps on losing, I guess, to Maya, so I haven't lost. Maybe I should rewatch. Maybe I should watch Roadshow. The music's so good. I think, I really liked from Rondo Rondo Rondo, the Rondo 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 version of Hanasaku Uta. I think it's called Yoi Hanasaku Uta? Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, and then I also really like oh, that's right. And then there was a stage playoffs. Oh, it was also like a set of events in the game as well, and it was like them with the girls from the other school too. But I like those songs a lot too. I like Zeus no Chusai quite a bit. I think I've sung it on stream before. And then Itose no Roshon. Yeah, Hanasaku Uta. And then I really like Sekai wo hai ni suru made and Hokori to Ogori. And then from the Roadshow songs, I really like Wagamama Highway, Metal Suzdal Panic. Yeah. I do like Kuromaya song too. 美しき人あるいはそれは Good. It's so dramatic. Yeah. Okay. I just realized I'm done with my cough drop now. Is it cilantro time? I guess so. Okay, let me go get it. I know I don't have to do this to myself, but I feel like I should. So let me go get it real quick. Okay, I'm back now with the cilantro. I guess I could, I can show it on stream. Give me a second, let me take a picture. Cilantro. Bleh. Myself. Gotta get it. Just hide this for a second. We've just been on the home screen for a little while, huh? Welcome back. Thank you. Here's the piece of cilantro in question on my desk on a napkin. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. I'll eat a leaf. I'm like, you know, there is a loophole with this, right? The challenge. It was like, eat it and then swallow it after. That doesn't mean I have to chew it. I could swallow it whole, right? But no, I'll do it properly. Okay. Here goes. Mortal enemy, cilantro. I really don't like like tearing up. Okay. Well, I ate a leaf. Okay. And I guess my heart rate did rise. Not fun. Okay. Should I do it? I mean, like, honestly, just doing that is like not so enough, isn't it? Okay, let me put that aside now. Get out of here, cilantro. Like, triggered my gag reflex. It really just tastes like soap to me. Okay, we're good now. Drinking some tea. We're good now, we chill. Okay, let me start the game now. Let's start playing Steins game. Let's start playing for real. Let me move OBS over. Yeah. Load. From the save.
Ah, John Taita? オカリンが言ってたのって今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
Oh yeah, that's right. And then there was the guy whose name I'm so terrible with names. But yeah, it was like Okarin remembers him. That's right. There's like difference in memory over things, but not Daru, the guy who's on the message board, but Okarin remembers him in America, on the American internet when he was like a kid, right? But then now he's on the Japanese internet, and then everyone is like, whoa, and then he tried searching his name up, and there were like not many results, and all of them were recent. Tita, yeah, him. Okay, but yeah, that's right. And then talking about
それ
him.
は偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
I'd hope that Daru would remember, but no such
と
luck.
にかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure
タイ
of.
ターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち2034年までに
2034. 10 years from
完
now.
成させると。
おお、タイムマシーン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。でもそれって10年前じゃなくて今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
Steins Gate.
タイターって信頼できるん？
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave name subject change experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
セルンについて詳しく。
OK。僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
Mad scientist like me. Dota strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to the My Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。ヨーロッパ素粒子物理学研究所だとか欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。スイスとフランスの国境近くジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。
ワールドワイドウェブだと。それってインターネットの？
ビンゴ。 URL の最初についてるやつ。
CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read in Tudor's book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
セルンはどんな研究を？
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダーで、ラスボスは世界最大を
The
誇
big
る
boss.
ラージハドロンコライダータン。
Oh, that's right. And then he was talking about it last time, right? Ton? Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in moe form just about anything in the world simply by adding ton on the end of its name. Data's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Oh, Data doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。
LHC
量
ton.
子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる、宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Tudor said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は？
あるわねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、エネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。
CERN. I see.
地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
That's funny.
だが 火のないところに
Dog.
煙は立たない。
There's smoke, there's fire. If I remember correctly, Kira claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Tidor's story is true. Some of Tidor's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Tidor's 2000 appearance. There's something important in Tidor's tale. Or at least, I want there to be. Take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
This again.
悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。ジョン・タイターとセル。
So
その
funny.
2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことが分かってもらえるはず。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。
Organization.
偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。
So funny.
何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えば、ささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だが、もしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたら、どうかな。当然だ。俺は誰だと思っている？すべてシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エル、プサイ、コングレ。
I love how the P is pronounced. Sigh, Konguru. I put away my phone, then turned to find Dada giving me an exasperated look.
お前は
Oh,
一体誰と
mail!
戦っているんだ？
Okay, who is it from? Mayuri. Thank you very much. Just hearing that from Okari makes me happy. Oh wait, I don't remember what we said. I remember there was a negative option to reply with, but we chose the other one. But wait, let's go back to the replies. Oh wait, no! Cancel. I forgot. How do you go back on the phone? Oh, okay. Outbox. Okay, don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to anything you want to eat, so keep buying more bananas for the sake of our experiments. Ah, that's right. That's right. The crying face. Chaos said flashbacks, yeah. You know, it's like instinct, right? To hit the escape key. That reminds me, when for the first FNAF game, though, if you press the escape button, it just immediately exits out of the whole game. I think, like, there's not even like a thing that pops up. It just exits out of it completely. It's like, you know, I expect it to be the button that leads you to, like, you know, like options or something, you know. I think I was playing it. So like some friends, I think, had like stayed over for the night, and then we were like, let's try playing it, you know. But like, you know, and we played it in the dark too. We were like, let's you know, make it more scary. But then I think it was my turn, and then I was like, wait, I need like a break from the stress, and then so I just pressed in and just X out of the whole thing. It was really funny. But that's bad. Yeah, probably. It sure is funny though. But okay, right. It's right click to to go back on the phone in the phone. What's the original one again? Why is she spending when he's getting dangerously low and don't need to chip in too? Sometimes you don't want to get between me and my food. Aww. Cute. Okay.
ダルよ、俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
やるべきこと？
なんぞではない。引き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
Super hacker. I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? And then he'd continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. Daru, 10 days. Me, you sure are a glutton. Daru, the dive makes you a hungry man. Me, deal. Get started. This is so funny. He's just making up a whole, like, conversation between the two of them in his head. Daru, you got it, boss. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips.
はいつも説明不足なんだっつうの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Work with me
お
here.
前はスーパーハッカーだ。
ハカーって言うな。ハッカーにして。
あとは分かるな。
いや全然。
セルにハッキングしろ。
Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
誰？お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き。
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただの打作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
マジで言ってんの？
俺はいつでもマジである。
I looked at her straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
Suddenly, Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立だ。すぐ取り掛かってくれ。
うは、みなぎってきた。
Let's do
報酬のポテチ
this.
1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
That was just in your head. A conversation from earlier. Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
Okay. I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. I wake up to the twilight sun. Oh, streaming in through the window. Mail. Paris. Original sin level rising to 180%. Kyoma. When operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, yeah? You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Although I suppose that might make things more interesting, nyahaha. Okay, let's see. Knock you a part of the mundane world? Nonsense. This town has belonged to chaos for centuries, as it shall forevermore. Are you suggesting that I, the great Hoyin Kyoma, run and hide? You risk my ire, cat girl. I'll probably go with this one. 2,000. Is the church still devoted to that fool's errand? Even if they manage to resurrect their messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save... Huh? How can I go down? Huh? Clicking this doesn't do anything. No. I scroll. Drag, no. Dragging doesn't do anything. Arrow keys? Ah, arrow key, okay. Look at all gods to save them. Interesting. You, what are you scheming? Oh, I like this one too, but I think I have to go with this one. Are you suggesting that I, the great Hoin Kyoma, run and hide? You risk my ire, cat girl. So funny. Okay. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. That is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. Oh, you shouldn't have used all of her bananas. I stand up and stretch, and her chicken. I don't want to bother daughter, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. Pee out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then, I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing out channel on my phone. And what perfect timing! Tira is currently posting in the thread. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're all still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car in a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. The result of an event, the effect, is changed. The event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the world line's percent difference from the standard. Oh. Oh. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? No, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details blocks. Oh no, humanity is doomed. What has science done, Dodgy? I just could not read this properly. I was like, what is this saying? But yes, what has science done? Well, there's something seriously to troll thread. Later, guys, troll. Don't you, Hoin Kyoma, don't you all have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? You assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, and the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Tito's points have merit. By the way, Tito, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about their current activities? Tell me your choice wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model. Many worlds and interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. With all the stupid name tags, this whole kill is more annoying than Tito. Call yourself John Tito, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor, Tito-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please lend me your time machine. The Shibuya earthquake. You're gonna believe this time travel without proof? Are you an idiot? No one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, a timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. Let's call it line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say @channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting on @channel will disappear, to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. You can't really control the... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I accidentally clicked. Well, so now I'm just holding it down. I'm holding down the left mouse button because I feel like when I let go, even though it'll be a long click, I think it'll go to the next page. So we didn't read everything yet, so I'm just gonna hold it down for now. I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you closed-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I've heard what Tita has to say, and then I will make contact with you and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist, Hoyin Kyoma, will have the last laugh. Oh, tell me stock prices. Oh. I won't believe until you tell me. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. And what does any of that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research, lol. Micro black holes. If the future's a wasteland, that means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna go get me a mohawk. Anybody know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads? I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Do you have a mohawk? That's Moe! Are you implying our brains create the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches or something? Some envelope, yes, right there. Go back to 2036. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a road warrior? Okay, I'm gonna let go now. Okay, yeah, it did progress. Okay. Oh? Who could that be? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. Oh, it's her! Door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Bron Tube workshop. Girl. When our eyes meet, she smiles. Oh, nice. That's right, it broke. This looks really silly. Pig. Without his typing, it's even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. What is this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma Amore. Right, Amane Suzuha.
今我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なのだ。
Ingenious partner in crime.
君たちって何してる人？
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
未来ガジェット研究所って うんだよね。
Oh wait, that was the name. Future Gadget Laboratory.
なぜ知っている俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。まさか貴様機関のスパイ。
I raise my guard and swing into praying mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares at me blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
Ah, I see. I lower my guard. Why didn't you just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし
Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me, or are her eyes gleaming?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
その闇の機関ってセルン？
Oh?
そうだな。
How'd she know?
やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている。
ハッキング中なの？今？
James, welcome. What is Steins Gate? Well, I guess I don't know in what it is in universe really, but visual novel, anime. Me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルンの関係を知っている？
それはいや実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ窓から聞こえてくるわけ。
That's funny. The window. Also, I started boiling more water, so if you can hear it, I don't know. Come to think of it, it was open. Dada and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I never played a visual novel before. It's just the gameplay reading? Yeah. It's like... Yeah. Yeah. And then you can make like some choices, but... they're usually just like story-based, you know? Oh, I look up to the second floor. The window is still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. Like a book with pictures? I guess so, essentially. But then there's also, you know, music and voice acting and such. And you do get to make choices, right? So... sometimes, you know, there are different routes and stuff, too. Right? Can see different endings based on the choices you make. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess daughter's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Brontu workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly, its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
Suzuha opens the Brontu workshop door with a wry smile.
予想以上に暇でさ。今日だけで4、5回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
See. How would you say this?
Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. Reconnoiter. Now there's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform... Like, wait, I feel like I forget how to say this word. Is it just reconnaissance? Recon. Reconnaissance. I think. Okay, what will Google say?
Reconnaissance.
Okay, yeah, reconnaissance. It means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. He's some kind of secret agent? Follow Suzu into the store. It's hard to understand too low in the English translation.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Or else men in black will raid us. Okay. Mail from Ferris? No. Nukako. I made sweets, wow. Oh wait, you... Huh? Did I not try scrolling last time? I made sweets. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Samida whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. Cookies. Well done, we warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Okay. Family? You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Daughter keeps insisting that tried maidens should come in pairs. I'm curious. Oh, family members, but I feel like I have to go with the first one. You mustn't depend on me, remember. All things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting. I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal on my arm grows weaker by the day. When I'm gone, you'll have to take care of yourself. Oh wait, no, it's not letting me scroll on this one either. I guess when it's short enough, it doesn't let you scroll. And you'd have to use like arrow keys. Yeah. It's funny though, because it has like, you know, the arrow here, right? It's like there's more, but okay, I'll go with this one. Hold on, we warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Send. Okay.
わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently. Pouring myself more water. All is quiet inside the Braun Tube workshop. A gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Vaughn's not here either.
店長はどこへ？
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
Probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. And yeah, anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a backseating sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで、直ったテレビはこれね。
Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
Damn manager. I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently it was already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ持ってっていいよ。
まさか一人で持っていけと？
え、違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。
That is true, though.
もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
She mutters, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。
おお、
Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
え、なんで嘘って思うの？
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルマンが反応した。
I wasn't expecting him to. I wasn't expecting it to be in English. Coloring gentleman. Oh wait, that's right. I need to go to the next one so we can listen to it again. This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to glow red, then they die.
それはこの俺の能力の一つ、カラーリングジェントルマンが反応したからだ。
Coloring gentleman.
能力？
Suzuha's eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her
それ
surprise.
って超能力的なもの？
When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty.
そっか、あまたにはいないのか。びっくりした。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in
で
understanding.
もさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？やっぱ
Combat
1000メートル級
application.
の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに攻撃力相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
Those are some scary powers too. You could do a lot. Tear my enemy's limbs off. What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミスゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
She's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met
ち
yesterday.
なみにさ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
君を殺しなんてしないってば。
己の能力を他人に教えるなど、自殺行為にも程がある。力は秘めたるもの。はい。
ケチ。
でもいい。
Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet. Invisible sparks scatter. Oh, mail! Oh, shining finger. Por favor. Okabe-kun. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know? And please tell me the Super Haka's address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first. Moika. Ah. I like how there's not even an option to like reply to her. we're just not going to. Just gonna ignore all of her messages. Or mails. And then, an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. The ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon, Shining Finger. I can tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities, and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. Or address, I guess. I look at Sincere lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
あ
例えだってば。
She was just wondering if I got a death notice? How can she say that with a straight face? And what the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
似たようなものだ。
This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her.
IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
Oh, a sudden stop of music. Suza leaps up as soon as I speak.
IBN5100？
知っているのか？
あ、うん。
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説で知った。君はどの程度まで知ってんの
？IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
ね。
いや、知ってるような知ってないようなって感じかな。私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
Knowledgeable acquaintance. Or something. Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
何者
Suzuha falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
IBN5100 についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。そんな目で見られたら教えてなくなっちゃった。
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't change a thing about the ruling structure of the world after
貴
all.
様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。じゃあさ、教えないけど、
a
ヒ
hint.
ントだけあげるよ。そんで、わかりそうなわからないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。
Okay.
IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
Hidden function. That reminds me, I'm pretty sure the John Tito from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら。
嘘！なんで知ってんの？なんで
Just that good. I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin.
能力名
Leading question.
俺は
Oh, he's gonna say it in
貴
English
様
again.
の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ。
Ah.
何それ？反則！
For some reason, Suza covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power.
全てはお見通しだ。天音鈴葉。観念するがいい。
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。 AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
I remember. John Teeter said the same thing in 2000, And right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's
今
existence.
や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
The reason Tito traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moiko wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who know about that sort of function.
IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
While talking, Suza keeps dropping a glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So, IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. Browsing again. Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology belongs only to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. 12 years from now. There's no war? How is that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? What have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Tito guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Terrorist scum. The world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as the resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect the future. Happening on the bush, give us answers. That's the one man who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of BS, and now you can't tell delusions from reality. Right? CERN probably figured it out. They've got a time machine to experiment with, right? I'll make you know better than Tito. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Tito, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Don't Tito are plugging... I thought we know style years ago. I thought Tito was crazy, but this whole guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys. World War III. There's just an IBM 5100 in Akiba. Next spring, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting it to warn you of what's going to happen. Convergence will hinder my efforts being this, but even one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III, is that something I said on a different world line? I'd like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would also like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. But, hello, Raymond and his cat. Welcome. But yeah. At channel. Can. Oh, I guess technically it. Yeah. I don't know. 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing that channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-a-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. Oh my gosh! 40 hours? I could not do that. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Titor just aren't making sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on that channel is conspiring against me. But how else can I explain it? Out of options, I decide to email Titor directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposes his own address on that channel. I guess that's his way of saying bring it on. Yeah, actually, like just posting his email address there. In my email, I question the differences between his posts now and his posts 10 years ago. The current Titor hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. 2036, the world is contaminated from nuclear warfare. John Titor travels to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100. IBN 5100 is necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. IBN 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBN's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBN engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. 1998, Titor meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Titor was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titor is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. This is how you described yourself 10 years ago. Why have you changed your story? The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though we only vaguely talked about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. This prediction back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, why didn't Sorry for the sudden mail. Everyone's letting us scroll here. Here the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Alright, let's send it now. Okay. If you can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titor is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titor. Hehehe. So, what are your true colors? Our first of the day. Mayuri comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self. Oh. This penguin is cute. It's got a light bulb on its head. With a toy. And there's like one of the gachapon toys on the floor here also. It's fun. There's just so much stuff to look at in the backgrounds, you know? In the lab. So nice. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag. And then she takes out... canned Olden. The canned Olden is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. And when it comes to canned Olden, beef is where it's at.
最近バナナや唐揚げは食べ飽きていたところだ。今後もこの差し入れで頼む。
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。あとバナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
Oh, I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods. That's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。はい、じゃーん。
Oh! Next, she produces a small box with a Rhinet illustration. Hmm.
ライネットソーセージ。
Ah.
おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。すごく欲しかったから買っちゃった。
Bottle cap. She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially.
で、ダル君はどう？
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった
In the midst of a hard fight.
何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
ダル君のスーパーハッカー魂が
Meal.
メラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
Oh. Skyclad 2010. Tim. Oh wait, no? Oh, this is the first email. Thanks for exchange. What was John Titor's email address again? Can we see? No. I guess you can't actually see what I forgot what it was. Wait, wait. Mailbox. Okay, wait, let's look at this right now. Skyclad 2010. Ichiweb. Any.j. Greetings. This is Onus's first email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay! Don't worry, I won't email you too much. And I might be slow to reply too. I'm kind of new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. Okay, exchanging addresses. That wasn't an exchange. You took my address by force. I had no choice but to submit. Now, where were you living before? Haven't used cell phones much? I want to do this one. Where were you living before? She seems to have an interesting background. I doubt she'll, like, you know, maybe she won't answer honestly here, but... Okay, yeah, it doesn't show up here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, oops. Oops. Didn't see anything.
そこハカーって言わないように。
An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with a nice thunk.
ピリピリしてる。
Ryan and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the oden.
ハッキングって悪いことなんだよね。マユシーはね、二人にそういうことしてほしくないな。
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With his skills, Daughter should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため 世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it. We are doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the
マユ
subject.
リ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
それならうずら卵がいいな。
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
マユシーもうずら卵好きだもん。
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
わかったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
With that said, I skewer the chikuwa and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Oh. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Oh.
もうすぐなんだよ。
Oh.
SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。うへへへへ。僕をなめんな。
Dodora started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Dodora really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Dodora bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ、来た来た来た。いいよ。ほら、観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつーの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよ。ひゃっ
What is he saying? His eyes are bloodshot and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Dada opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally... Oh! Login success!
ID とパス一致ひょログイン完了だゴラ死ねえなめんな
Yes, yes, yes. What enthusiasm!
やったのか。
Smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction, as if he's gone into La Petite Mort. Okay, wait, let me. Well, let's save. And then let me also read the tips list. It's been a little while. So I guess can you? Oh, you can lock save files. Interesting. But tips list. Wait, let's start from the bottom. HTML. Short for Hypertext Markup Language, a language used to design web page documents, allows the embedding of images, video, sound, and hyperlinks. HTTP. Short for Hypertext Transfer Protocol, a communication protocol used to transfer data like HTML between a browser and a web browser. World Wide Web, abbreviated as WWW, also simply called the web, a standardized document system used on the internet. Oh, there, Prana, how are you there? Oh, Canvas, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. Anthropomorphism, otaku. To represent a non-human entity as a humanoid character, typically in illustrations. While animals and military hardware are among the most common subjects, anything can be anthropomorphized, even abstract concepts, chemical elements, and countries. Countries. Hatalia. Survival Airsoft, survival game. A mock battle using air guns. Primarily played outside in the mountains, participants generally wear camouflage. APL, short for a programming language. A programming language introduced in 1964. Basic, short for beginner's all-purpose symbolic instruction code. a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. Year 2000 problem. Y2K, popularly known as the Y2K bug or simply Y2K. A term referring to when, at the turn of the 21st century, there was concern over the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year 2000 began. In order to save memory space, old operating systems almost always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000, the last two digits would change from 99 to 00. However, if its programming didn't anticipate that change, the computer could erroneously assume that the year was 1900. Because of this, it was rumored that computers in the military, financial, and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address these issues, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1990s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. Canned oden. A canned meal sold in vending machines starting in the 1990s. Each can contains a hot broth with various oden ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, cognac, beef, and tofu. An Akihabara specialty. Mo. Oh. I see. I didn't realize. Wait. I see. I guess the literal meaning is the little death. Very informative. Interesting. Oh. Okay. What's the... Oh, I see. I see.
ミッションコンプリート。
本当か？
Oh, you learn something new every day, I guess.
よくわかんないけど
After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show daughter my appreciation, I toss her an unopened Olden can.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろう。
よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカー。
ハッカーな。
ハッカーだ。お前が敵でなくてよかった。それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか？
いや、まだ見てねっつーの。繋がっただけ。ここまで来ればあとは楽だけどな。
ならば疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ。陰謀。
はいはいやりますよ。でもその前におでん缶食わせろ。
Okay. After a short meal break, Daddy taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
どういうこと
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワード使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけ。その ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
日本語で OK だよ
右に同じく。
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
ダルクエッチだね。
エロい例えをするな。つまり見
Oh.
られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
そういうこと。ま、サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。
It would be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
Salaried
サ
Division
ーバ
Chief.
ー管理者じゃないのか。
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつうの。
何
6000人以上。
Over 6,000. That many?
まあ、とりあえずこの加速器部門ジャックさんのメールのログを
Jack.
ちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
And of course, the emails come up in English.
うわわまゆしは頭が痛くなってきました。
Aw. It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
誰よ。なんと書いてあるのだ。
翻訳しないと。
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
そんなめんどいことしてらんねえっつの。
Better boots up translation software and auto-translates the open page. Poor, unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか裏山。
That email's normal, nothing out of the
こういう
ordinary.
ログを漁っていけばそのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
Oh, Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however...
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダルやマユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
うほ、僕オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
それはお断りだ。というわけでダルよ、心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
Oh...
オカリンって悪いんだ。マユシーは悲しいです。
That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily.
LHC の実験レポートか。
In other
得られ
words,
るかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
BL? I heard that is in VN. Is he not as bad in the anime?
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
I see. That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてる。
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
There's a lot. VN is better. I feel like people always say that whenever games are adapted into animes, right? There's so little time in anime episodes. But yeah.
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
Nice super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Gotta undo the security in less than 10 minutes. The real-time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation.
意訳するとはいポール
Oh. Hi, Paul.
そういう演技は無用だ。
I want to hear it again.
はいポールサイですか
Oh.
今日付の実験データを
I thought it was
サーバーにアッ
fun.
プしておいたLHC の調子は良好だあくまで LHC はだが
I guess this is
こいつは
the
まるで猫みたいに気まぐれだが
machine translation in the back,
ここ1ヶ
right?
月ほどは驚くほど素直だずっとこの調子だと
Not
言ってたがな
properly. So wait, how do I Wait, let me save. I guess it hasn't been that long since we last saved, but is it backspace to full screen? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. Let's look at it. Happy New Year, experiment report, LHC condition report, reading, subject experiment report, February 9th. 2106 of 2010. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Experimental data of today was improved to the server. The condition of LHC is excellent, though it is LHC to the end. This fellow is obedient, surprisingly like the cat, though this fellow is capricious about this month. I think that it may be this condition for a long time. However, do you not think that the work not rewarding? It is this kitten. Large cat, ha 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 ha, smiley face. Okay. This baby.
「しかし報われない仕事だと思わないかこの子猫大猫と言うべきかはははははが稼働して9年になるが
Ha 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 ha
こ
ha.
の人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけでもっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルに呼んでください
Mention this is Japanese machine translation English. It is kind of funny, right? Thinking about how, like, it's supposed to be English badly translated to Japanese and then they made it English again. It is fun, like, you know, translating something to another language and then translating it back to English, because it does kind of get messed up.
9年
Gotta finish his reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down, let's sort things out.
今のメール翻訳ミスということはないのか
Did Naru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃねところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど
だとしたら妙なことになる LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだだがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる
おかしいな
The email's send date is this year, 2010. So 9 years ago makes it 2001. Downtier posted this on that channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. No way. Was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world, and it's related to time travel.
ダル、もっと調べてくれ。タイムマシン研究の痕跡を探すんだ。
マジでか。
I don't know if Dada is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど、Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてる。これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か？
どっかに資料は見つけた。
Dada opens a PDF attachment.
なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
国家最高機密。
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのになんでだろう。つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
構わん。詳細を調べろ。
いやいや、バレたらただじゃ済まんし。
お前はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
そうならないようにはしてる。
だったら何も問題はない。
そりゃどうも。
Dada makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5月14日第137次
Error, human is dead. Mismatch. Okay, wait, let's take a look at the image in the back. Mini black hole generation mission is already established. The fort is omitted. Common experiment. Okay, experiment report on me. Confidential. Jellyman's report number 14 of the attached paper for experiment proposes that necessary to stop. Fungo's lifter's adjustment each. A place agreement point cannot be fixed as online. Okay.
なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションはすでに確立しているため報告は省く。第一に
ストップストップ。
All of a sudden, Tudor's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのにな。
Bless me. This is what Tito was referring to when he posted, "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであってミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
Dada doesn't take his wide eyes off the
だが
monitor.
実際にはすでにミニブラックホールは生成されている。
みたいだな。
その先には何と書いてある？
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ。詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。
Human is dead. Mismatch. Well, I guess we have to look at Jellyman's report number 14 next,
リッター
right?
の調整および各局所は適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り実験は停止するべきと提案する。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
Somebody died? Seriously? I groaned. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we really are in too deep. I forgot these events happened in the room. Maybe we watch this later. I'm thinking after I finish playing through the game, I might just watch through the anime too. Huh. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring them would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. That's what I did? My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポートというのは何だ?
Doubter starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue.
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
ではそれは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
さすがに出てこないんじゃね?
But what if you do? After that, Doubter spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerated Division Chief's email. But he doesn't find anything about time machines.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とかって単語が出てきたから。
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか?
Doubter shakes his head.
では今日のところはこれまでか。
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なデータベースがあったんだよね。
妙と
バグってた。
バグ？
いやバグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど、もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です、本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
暗号化されている可能性は？
あれは暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただそんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあんのかは気になる。
気になるな。
ちょっと解析してみるを。
Doubter tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database, but after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration.
わからん。全然わからん。こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。品数がウェッケー。
Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
Oh.
こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。品数がウェッケー。
So good. I wonder. Alrighty, puts down her sewing tools and turns to Doubter with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。
This is bad. Doubter's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up for 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit.
ご苦労だった。もう休め、誰？
そうするわ。つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんよ。こんなん見たことないし。
Does it need to be with the IBM 5100, perhaps? A program unlike anything he's seen. At that moment, music bursts from my pocket. I've got mail. Oh! Mail. Oh! John Tudor. Are you being honest? Everything you wrote is true. Then we have a lot to talk about, particularly concerning the IVN 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I'm indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Tito who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you have told me. But that would cause a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago, you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, The entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring that was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of a previous world line, unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? Could he be a time traveler too? Nope. I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines.
そうか。今、点が線でつながろうとしているぞ。
何の話？
Irony looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
状態だ。セル、タイムマシン。
These things are all connected. And now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance.
ダルよ。もしかするとそのプログラムの正体、判明するかもしれんぞ。
え、マジで？どうやって？
I aim my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Tito. A mysterious database inside CERN. A program unlike anything Super Hakadaru has ever seen. Its true form
ひらめ
is...
きが正しければ、ジョン・タイターが知っている。
はあ？それはないわ。
なんとでも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
Okay. We wait for Tito's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me. See what he says.
来た。
Mail. Where did you write that? That's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM 5100. I quickly open the mail, and its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body.
やはりな。
やはりって？
ダルよ。俺の予想は正しかった。判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
IBN5100。
That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Tito who appeared in 2000. A while after Tito posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday. Yeah.
AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語があったりするんだよ。
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな。断じていいなだ。我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
つまりセルンは IBN5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したって？互換性のないマシンを使って？なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
そりゃスタンドアローンだろ。
Data quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBN5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
ゆえに、そこに眠るのはセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
つか、 オカリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されている。
Peter said it himself 10 years ago, but Dada wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth.
パクリ設定オツ。
I ignored Dada's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
Assemble!
ここからでも聞こえるよ。
Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや人類の未来にとって、だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか企んでいる感じを出したい。
It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all Mayuri's fault.
マユシーはバルダ家には参加しません。
Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセルン、世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。
オカリン声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
I guess I am being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window is open too. If Suza's down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. Maybe you should have closed it when you started hacking. So I turned it down a notch.
世界にマッドサイエンティストは2人いらん。奴に先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
奴らって？
奴らは奴らだ。
You know, them.
ね、マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
つまりこの秋葉のどこかにあるという幻。
I make a magnificent declaration, but Dada just rubs his eyes, and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it. Is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
探すのはパス。マジで寝させてよ。それとセルンの中をもっと探りたい件について。
You really should get some rest.
まあそれができるのはダルだけなんだからそっちは任せる。では IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
無理だよ。
Mayuri makes an apologetic face.
ガス作りもあるし、バイトもあるもん。
So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。この件は俺が何とかする。そうと決まった以上俺のやり方に口出しは無用だ。分かったな。
また何か悪いことしようとしてる？
いや、口だけじゃね。
I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. He's so funny. He's so ridiculous. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicycle skids to a stop in front of that sound effect. Suza gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Bronte workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのテクだな。
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。私、自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
I guess, oops. She never replied to our email, huh? When we asked her where she was living before, right? Yeah.
よく乗ってたんだけどね。
Motorcycles, wow. Isn't that backward? Weird girl. Oh, mail. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did that all through the town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see that pattern all the time. Okay, let's see. Oh, Ferris. Unreasonable. Don't tell me you plan to face them head on, but that will turn Akiva into a sea of blood, Nyan. Restrain yourself, Kyoma. Oh. If you're going to go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか
さあ
One tube workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Bond's mood.
お前に話がある
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
このオンボロブラウン管屋に何を準備することがある
ないね、まったく。店の前をチョロチョロっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るしこれが完璧な配置なんだよって。
Yeah, give me a second here. Do something real quick. So he's paying her to not clean? It's funny. I understand though. Everything's where it needs to be. Something's wrong with that guy.
ならば話をさせてもらおう
でもな、眠いしな。
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her.
俺を怒らせない方がいい
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
じゃあどうぞ。
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle. Then she turns to me.
手短に頼むよ。
IBN5100 はどこにある
不明。
不明何
不明。
Oh.
昨日のお前の口は知っているように見え
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
たならばその知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう嫌だとは言わせん拒否すれば
無理。
Come on. I even said I'd show you a living cow.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
どういう意味だまさか想像上の存在か
死んだから。何年も前に。
すまなかった
はあ、いいのいいの。まあそんなわけで私の持ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ。 むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
For years, huh? It was just recently that there was the John Teeter on the forum, but I guess they knew before then about the IBN 5100. Suzuha pats me on the shoulders. Funny. You'd think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Braun opens the door and makes his appearance.
おいバイト、まだ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃねえ。
ああ、店長。ごめん、ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな。岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃねえぞ。
欲情しているのはあなたではないのか？
お前、もしナエがいる前でそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての沽券に関わる。そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに欲情なんかするかよ。
何を？店長、今の取り消して。
Suzuha's actually mad
な
now.
んだよ、怒ったのか。
You mad?
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
お前何言ってんだ。
Suzuha's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly.
いい目をしているな。バイト戦士。現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。その目を忘れるな。そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へと。
っていうか、私はもう戦士なんだってば。
セルンとのラグナロックの暁には共に戦おうではないか。それまで精進するがいい。
Hey, wait, hang on. I wanna see something real quick. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was like, it is similar, but I was like, probably not, right? Because you know, voice actresses, they can just, you know, sound similar when they're doing these character voices, right? But I was like, she does sound like Clover from Zero Escape, but they do actually have the same voice actress. Tamano Yukari. Apparently also voices Chichi and Nahida and Rika from Higurashi. Chichi Genshin, Nahida Genshin. Yes, that's her, yeah. I didn't realize. Well, I was just like, she sounds similar to Clover, but I didn't realize. So many characters. It's fun. And Chichi, yeah. Versus Rika, yeah. There's also Jibril from No Game No Life. Yeah. I guess also Tintin from Naruto too. Yeah. I can't. Let me. I'm gonna look at our My Anime List page. nice voice acting on the characters. You know, you're deep in the rabbit hole. But quite a lot of characters. Oh, she voices Elizabeth too from Black Butler. Oh. Celery Zero. Don't look, there's spoilers. Where specifically? The list is long. It is long. I have been scrolling through it for a while. You're right, like I'm I'm not even like halfway down the page, huh? Just sing some anime OPs? What do you mean on the My Anime List page for the characters she voices, or? That is the case, I will stop scrolling, but I don't think I saw anything yet, at least, I guess. Over. Okay. Let me go back into the game. Simba looks confused. No battle against CERN.
あるならぜひ参加するけど聞いたことないな。
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたんだからな。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるためにだ。
おお、岡部倫太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。
You'll probably fail.
ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
Apparently, Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way, I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill the fear of Hoin Kyoma into this girl. Good luck with that.
店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってるんだよ。たく。アルバイト、 いいからさっさと店に入れ。
じゃあね、岡部倫太郎。
Suza waves and winks at me as she heads into the store.
おかり、待って待って。
Then, Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suza.
やはり一緒に探す気になったか。いいラボメン精
The
神
lab
だ。
mem spirit.
違
This is
う
fun.
よ。お昼ご飯を買ってこようかと。
She really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、どこで買うつもりだ。
Maid cafes. Animate. Anime land. Anime Dando. Mayuri places a finger on her bottom lip in thought as she walks.
サンボの牛丼もいいな。
This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sambo alone. I'm like looking at all of the little illustrations and stuff now. But that place isn't like the chain restaurants with their colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First timers are often cowed by the old school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male. But Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there, shoulder to shoulder with students and businessmen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the sound beasts, regular Sambo customers, are posting comments online like "the goddess has arrived" or "goddess for the win."
だが3部はこの時間だとまだ開店していないぞ。
Try to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky as if entranced. And then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
星に届かないかなって思って。
When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now. Even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
星なんて見えないだろう。
I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
哲学的なことを言うのは結構だが、道のど真ん中で立ち止まるのは危ないだろうが。
そうだね。そうそう、今空を見てて思ったんだけどね。マユシーは今日のお昼はラーメンにします。
How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. Sounds good. K-Bucks. I love mango. Mango boba. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some mates are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Daughter's well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Mango is good? Yeah. Actually, I'll put up a poll. Definitely done a poll like this, but I'm like, should I add a fourth option? But I feel like I just go between these three, so. Maybe. Well, like, is there anything else? I don't usually like experiment. I guess I'll just leave it as these three then. You only get 3 options to vote from. But it's nice. I wonder. 9 p.m. No. Like, but what if I get some now? But no. The thought of like getting a drink delivered is kind of I guess if you order food with it, it's like, well, but I don't think I can justify doing that. Mango. So good. Such a good fruit. Oh yeah. Shining Finger was obsessed with the IVN 5100, wasn't she? Man, a matcha latte sounds really good right now too. I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon, though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander toward Chuodori. Penguin. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Theme anime. Pure made cafe. You've got mail. Still alive? Will you get back to me already? Moika. It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scanned the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. So wait, I kinda wanna, I wanna see something real quick. Ah. Okay. Wait. I was like, you know, I don't know. It's like the hair color. It's the hair color and the red, but I was like, she kind of looks like, somewhat similar to the Toradora main character. Like, is it supposed to be a reference? The anime did come out before 2010. I was wondering if there would be like, you know, a specific image, but yeah. I'm so bad with remembering names. Time famous steins. Originally broadcast from October 2008 to March 2009. Akihabara, yeah. I'm like, I wonder too if all of the other little, like, you know, anime like images are references to other things too. I don't even know if this is supposed to be a reference, but it's like, it's plausible, right? Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. Yeah. The email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. Call me. Now I just have to wait for a response. Tao Taiga's MC and Railgun? Oh! That's right, we set that as the ringtone, huh? I guess, I wonder if that counts as a sound effect. It's cicadas though. I'm like, should I turn it up higher? But then what if the cicadas come back? Yeah, I never actually watched Railgun also. I feel like I should, but not the cicadas, yeah. But I want to be able to hear the ringtones when they go off. Let me... settings... Let's config. Alright. I don't know, I haven't been hearing the ringtones. Yeah, I think it is the sound effects. I'll just keep it like here. Yeah. I guess I could also turn BGM down a little bit, I think. Wait, let me save, I guess, while we're here. You got mail. Oh, the cell phone noise when you open it is so much louder now, too. You finally contacted me. I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead, please? Moika. Wait, she wants it by email? There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. Call me. Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IPN 5100. Data volume where. Yeah, it needs its own, like, its own slider. Give me your phone number. Okay, what's just written there. And send. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Rajikon. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Rajikon is still closed. And of course, the satellite is still there. Oh. There. Not 30 seconds past before I get a reply. It is nice hearing it. It's funny. Oh, kurisu. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. I guess we can't read it yet then. Christina.
助手か
Oh, that's right. His assistant
あのな、私がいつ助手になった？
kept on calling her that. She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. What is wrong with this one? I don't have anything. How about you? Call me. I told her to tell me her phone number and she just ignored me. She doesn't even have any information. How useless can you
なん
be?
で私、あんたに睨まれてるわけ？
気にするなイライラしているのはお前が原因ではない
八つ当たりか。睨まないでよ。
お前だって以前俺のことを何度も睨んだだろ
それはあんたが変態行為を。うん、いや、何も言うまい。
Oh, that's right. They said they would stop saying that. Another one. Another one. Someone. Okay, that was that one. Tell me the super hacker's address. Call me too. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? You're making fun of me with that music note? You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well combine them into one.
そんなに嫌なメールが来たの？
嫌というより常識外れなのだ
Can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails, I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send me everything together. Feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Kurisu again.
それでクリスティーナここで何をしている
せめて呼び名ぐらい統一してほしいわけだが、私が何してたって別にいいでしょ。
なんだ何を拗ねている
拗ねてない。ただできればあんたとはもう関わり合いになりたくなかっただけ。
何をバカなお前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ
Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
Reese sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist
人
attraction.
工衛星を見に来たのか
まあね、信じられないと思わない？人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに、あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。
And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable?
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど。
3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy.
あれも機関の差し金だったのだあの時 ラジカンにいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
期間？何それ？
機関は機関だ。
The organization is the
そ
organization.
の存在を知る者は全員イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
Gracie hangs her head and blushes for some reason.
どうかしたか？
どうもしてない。ほんとなんでもないから。それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。
Crazy girl.
それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ？ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮であって
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
進展はない。実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
そう。
Oh, another email. Okay. Oh, subject, sorry. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry. But I really need information on the IBN 5100, and you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabe-kun. I swear I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything, so let's work together, okay? Moika. Aw. Seems sincere. Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
ハロ
It's
ー。
close.
人と話してるときにメールしないでくれる？
Hello. Oh.
そう言うな。メールマが改心したのだから、それについてきちんと評価してやらねばならない。
ハロー。人と話してるときにメールしないでくれる？
Oh.
なんでそんなに偉そうなんだ。
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやるぞ、クリスティーナ。
Christina. Okay, let's send a reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5100 too. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. I type that out and send it.
メール
Cute,
交換もすんな。
yeah.
法王院さん。
Holy-san.
俺のマナーを覚えていたか。いかにも我が名は法院京馬だ。
皮肉で言ったのよ。
どこが皮肉なのだ？お前は俺の正しい名を呼んだ。何も間違いはない。助手としていい心がけだ。
岡部さんって頭おかしいでしょ。
俺は岡部ではない。
あんたと話すのって疲れる。
それで
Oh.
電話レンジかっこ仮の話だったな。お前はあの実験の後タイムマシンなど
Ancient
嘘だ
music.
などと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。過去のトラウマでも思い出したか？
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
そう、あれはまだ5歳の頃、クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に。
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
のどかな風景を思い浮かべた時、最初に浮かんだ州の名はアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がっぽくない？
では答えよ、クリスティーナ。なぜあの時嘘だと言った？
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。
とんでも科学だと、何をバカな。お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を、バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。 ATF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。
ちょ、wait, hang on, let me... あ
ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子
I
レン
like
ジ
the
に
fast
口が出たガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
だが実際に起きた。お前は自分自身の目で見たことを否定するのか、現実よりも理論こそが正しいというのか。ならば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
ちょっとあんたね、現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
現象に対して素直になれ。起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明された時、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙すべての真実を理解するの。
だが仮説が間違っている場合もある。かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
なるほど、いい反論だな。
あくまで上から目線なのな。
ところでクリスティーナよ、俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
矛盾？
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず、物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象というものは確かに存在する。それに
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
例えば幽霊。
オカルトかよ。
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。幽霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。にもかかわらずなぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ。
先行が違うわ。
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
So wait, I'm sorry. Let me end the current poll. What drink flavor that I like do you like most? 66% voted for mango smoothie, 33% matcha milk tea. Let me start a poll here. Like, tangentially related. Okay. Do you believe in ghosts?
そうだけど。
というわけで 過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
嫌よ。
Trixie gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. So, the genius girl really does hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。
Oh.
父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
父、
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど学会じゃ通用しない。タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
なぜそう言い切れる？
私の父がそうだった。
Kurisu grimaces.
物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会から追放に近い扱いを受けた。そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do I do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. How is he gonna calm her down? What should I say? Wait, maybe I kind of feel like there wouldn't be a choice here, but let me save anyways.
ごめん。感情的になって。
She apologizes first. Oh, Christina's calm character saves me. Thank you, Christina. But I sometimes watch paranormal stuff, but hard to believe the things that happens on them. I think I probably fall into the no, I don't want them to exist. Yeah. I mean, I guess, you know, they're not necessarily scary, you know, right? Like they could not have evil motives. They could just be people who have died and are still here, but it would be a little scary, I think, still. And then fake and like exaggerated. I never watch like paranormal activity things. A little spooky.
気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すためあえて怒らせたのだからな。
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。
Defend when I have nothing to watch, I
メール
see.
の送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
助手の考えは分かった。そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。
Me too, I don't want them to exist. Really to exist, please don't talk, I'm scared. Yeah.
無理にラボ面に誘って迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
I'm like, you know, I feel like, you know, maybe they don't exist, but then what if they do? You know? Like, I don't know, perhaps, maybe.
言われなくても来ない。
だがこれだけは伝えておく。クリスティーナよ。
クリスティーナって言うな。
ラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。
Aw.
ずっとお前のものだ。
Finish my speech and turn my back to Kurisu. I won't look back. Oh, okay. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. It's kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. What is he doing? Wait, am I even walking straight?
何かっこつけてんのよ。
This guy. Cool. My shoulders suddenly fold from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backward.
何をする俺にささやかな演出後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは貴様それでも俺の助手か
だから助手じゃないと言ったの。それにこっちにはまだ話があんのよ。
Like, imagine someone like talking with someone and then they say something really dramatic and then they just walk away and they don't and the eyes are closed and they're probably just like walking into people or like not walking straight. So funny. Dramatic exit failed, yeah. Oh. Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。それについての説明を要請する。
Ah yes, the other real life phenomenon that is yet to be explained.
あれは俺が見た幻だ。
Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出てくるの？
そんなことは知らん。それと夢ではなく幻だ。
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは
あの日ラジカンで
right.
ドクター中鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた。
発表会は中止になった。
そういうことになっているようだな。だが俺が見た幻では無事開催された。
Alert.
俺はそれをマユリと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ。
私はナンパなんてしない。ましてやあんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
だから幻だったと言っているだろう。いや、あるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかもな。だとしたら電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ。幻ならば物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる。
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
仮説を提示したのだよ。
Chicken.
物理学者お得意のな。
それで私は誰に刺されたの？もしかしてあんた？
I recall the sight of Kurisu collapsed in a puddle of blood. It sent shivers down my spine. Was that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた。犯人は見なかった。
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。恨みでもあるの？
全くない。その時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった。
Well, that one time we talked was during the events I imagined, so, strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I'd read in the magazine.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった。故に俺はお前の死体を見た後119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
He's just telling her that after seeing her dead body, he did in fact just run away.
白状者。
Oh.
何を望んでいる？過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと？その
もういいわ。今後そんな幻見ないで。他人の夢の中とはいえ自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
保証はできないな。 それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
Lisa shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off toward the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grab Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind.
俺の話は終わっていない。
喧嘩売ってるだろ。
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだクリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
はいはい、わかりました。で、何よ。
IBN5100 の件だ。
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。
いや、知らないのならばいい。さらばだ。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
I turn my back to Kurisu. This time I'll make a perfect.
言いかけたのにやめないで。気持ち悪いでしょ。
She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time.
IBN5000
Oh.
何？
IBN5100。1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
何に使うつもり？
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity.
気になるか？
Lisa quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm.
気になるのだな。
少しだけ。
ならば答えよう。IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
セルンって、あのセルン？
いかにも。
The very one.
そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Come, be astonished.
バカみたい。聞いてきました。
No, no, come back. Kurisa gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time, she's gone for good. Damn you. Just you watch. I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Oh. The next day, I decide to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. I think an IBN 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Dajicom building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lies the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscience, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all of these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought. Or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBN 5100. Oh! The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. The silly little tune. Mayuri.
もしもし。
Oh! She's in her work uniform, I guess. Maid costume.
てってるー、まゆしーで
So cute.
直通回線でかけるなと言ったはずだ。同調されている可能性があるのだぞ。うかつな真似はするなと言っている。それでそちらの状況は？
おかりんおかりん、あのね、まゆしーはおかりんが何言ってるか全くついていけないよ。
要するに何の用だと言っているのだ。
わかりにくい。ねえねえ、今どこにいるの？
作戦行動中だ。
たくさん連絡？
Random video calls are scary. That's true. I like never video call. It's always voice only for me. Unless it's like something specific where it's like I need to see, you know, but yeah. Panic.
作戦行動中。IBN5100 を探し回っているのだ。
そっか、そうなんだ。あ、でもまゆしーはすごい話を聞いちゃったのです。聞きたい？
有益な情報なら聞こう。
じゃあメイクインに来て、待ってるからね。
Okay.
おい、電話で話せ。おい、マユリ。
So yeah, it's nice.
行かねばならんのだ。
I complain, but it's less than a 10-minute walk. Whatever. I haven't had lunch, so I guess I'll eat while I'm there. May Queen. There's a handwritten sign outside May Queen that says, "Today's the Ferris Cup, Nyan." Oh, it's happening today. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's tiramisu cake. Apparently. I'm trying to figure out what that means.
おかり。
Mayuri trots up to me in full maid regalia. She has a convenience store bag in hand.
まゆしーはね、お昼休憩でコンビニに行ってたのです。
Wow. Then Mayuri takes out her pocket watch, Pockety. She checks the time.
休憩って言ってもね、あと5分くらいしかないんだよ。
Yawning so much. Mayuri squats next to the
それは
stairs.
ご苦労。で、すごい話とは一体なんだ？
その前にご飯。
She takes some fried chicken out of the convenience store bag as she speaks. The aroma of the chicken stirs my
一
appetite.
個くれ。
いいよ。
So kind. She skewers a piece of chicken on a toothpick and holds it out for me.
どうぞ。
店先でよくそんな真似ができるな。メイドとしての自覚が足らんぞ。
自覚？
お前はここでは椎名真由里ではなくマユシーニャンニャンなのだ。なのに店先で俺に「はいなどということをするのはこの店を訪れる全てのご主人様たちに対する裏切り行為とみなされるだろう。
That's pretty good.
あ、そっか。あのね、まゆしーはあんまり深く考えてなかったよ。
Let's hear it again. That is true.
なのに店先で俺に「はいなどということをするのはこの店を訪れる全てのご主人様たちに対する裏切り行
The
為とみな
ending
される
of
だろ
it
う。
is really okay. With that said, I take the chicken off the toothpick by hand and throw it into my mouth. Mmm, delicious. Not as good as juicy chicken number 1 though.
それですごい話とは一体なんだ。
そうそう、IBN5100 の話なの。
But yeah, this BGM is so good. I like this one a lot.
まさか手がかりを掴んだのか。そうか、メイクインにあったんだな。これはなんという盲点だ、俺としたことが。
違うよ、あるわけないよ。
Damn, don't get my hopes up like that. Mayuri has a triumphant look on her face, but I don't see where this is going at all.
マユシーはさっきバイト中に IBN5100 のことを思い出して店のみんなに聞いてみたんだ。最初はマッキーちゃんに聞いたんだけど、マッキーちゃんは
The other
PC に
mates.
は詳しくないんだって。それにね、リサリサちゃんは
Lisa,
PC
Lisa.
は PC でも最近のしか知らなくって、しかもマカーだし。
Mac.
まゆり、さっさと要点を話せ。
Oh.
お前がいかに苦労したかはどうでもいい。
Let her speak.
つ
No.
まりフェリスちゃんが知ってるっぽいよ。
何？
No. Man,
本当か？
it's so different from the BGM and vibes. Okay, let's see who it is. Oh, part-time warrior. Secret. That's a secret. Where do you think? If you get it right, I'll take you anywhere. Anywhere reachable by bicycle, that is. Take a guess, by the way. No hints. Oh, I guess we can't reply. No guessing for us.
レトロ PC
Oh,
マニア
really?
なんだって。
フェイリスが。
That girl is seriously hardcore. I'd prefer to stay away from her if possible. But I'm really desperate for information. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。IBN5100 の手がかりをつかめそうだ。
This again.
聞いて驚くな。フェイリスニャンニャンだ。あの猫娘か。レトロ PC に詳しいとはな。これは何か裏があると見るべきだろう。相変わらず人使いが荒いな。分かっている。今すぐ会いに行ってくる。もしも今日の20時までに連絡しなかったら、俺に構わずメイクインに襲撃をかけろ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。エルプサイコングル。
Elf Psy Congo. Put away my phone, grab another piece of chicken, and look up at May Queen's window. How could you? Okarin.
よくやった。お前からの情報は有意義に使わせてもらう。
No.
ところで、そこの看板にあるフェイリス杯というのは何だ？
No. Mayuri is stuffing the remaining chicken into her mouth as fast as she can. There are tears in her eyes. Aw, poor Maishi. Yeah. Oh. Come on, it was just two.
いや、もう得ないな。情報が少ないのが不安なところだが、 これより突入を開始する。前よりはここで待っていろ。1時間以内に戻らなければすぐにここを離れて家に帰るのだ。分かったな。
マユシーはこの後もバイトだからそんなの無理だよ。
Anyway, let's leave Mayuri to her chicken and begin the approach. Okay.
おかえりにゃさい
There's
ませ。
Nyonya. When I enter the cafe, it's fully occupied, unlike usual.
にゃにゃー。ママも参加するにゃ。
Nya nya.
今日はフェイリス杯なのにゃ。
Doesn't look like she plans to explain what that is. I take my phone out again.
俺だ。調べてもらいたいことがある。フェイリ何？フェイリスを自由にできる権利をかけた殺戮のバトルロイヤルだと。どうやら俺はとんでもないところに来てしまったらしい。いや、問題ない。なんとか生き延びてみせるさ。いかなる手段を使ってもな。エルプサイコングル。
I put away my phone and turn to
フェイリ
Ferris.
ス杯とはバトルロイヤルなのだな。
違うにゃ。フェイリスを奴隷にできる権利をかけた殺戮のバトルロイヤルにゃ。みんないけないにゃ。フェイリスのために殺し合うなんてそんなのダメなのにゃ。もうやめてにゃ。
Ferris starts crying and wriggling her body seductively. That's some pretty good acting, but of course no one here is killing anyone.
今日まお願いにゃ。みんなを止めてにゃ。
案ずるな。俺が止めるまでみんなおとなしく席についている。
Nevertheless, the atmosphere is different. I sense bloodlust in the
マ
air.
ジな話、フェイリス杯とは何なのだ？
フェイリスとの勝負にゃ。フェイリスはみんなを同時に相手にするのにゃ。フェイリスを喜ばせてくれた人にはご褒美があるのにゃ。
I go up and look at Ferris hard.
本気？
She's insane. But Ferris grins. A fang-like tooth peeks out from her glistening red lips.
このままじゃフェイリスはみんなにひどい目に遭わされちゃうのにゃ。
Ferris approaches me. Her slender fingers touch my arm. Her caress gives me goosebumps.
今日まフェイリスを助けてにゃ。
I can't take my eyes off her. I've been entranced. This girl has the power to bend men to her will. I must resist.
断る。
Nya nya. I shake her paws off. Yeah, that was close. She has one hell of an evil eye. I barely escaped enticement, and only because I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma.
俺は戦うつもりなどない。ただお前に話があってきただけだ。
参戦しないならごめんなさいだけどお帰りなさいにゃ。
ごめんなさい。
メイドの分際でご主人様を帰らせる気か。
今日のフェイリスはフェイリス杯主催者なのにゃ。お店に入れるのは参加者だけにゃ。
話は2分で済む。IBN。
聞かないにゃ。
Because we have no choice but to enter, right? Ferris puts her hands over her ears, her real ears, not the cat ears. Then, she laughs mischievously.
フェイリスとお話ししたかったら今日もフェイリス杯に参加するしか方法はないにゃ。
足元を見よって。
さあどうするにゃ。戦わなければ生き残れないにゃ。
Use any method to obtain information. That's my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead.
やむを得んな。その勝負受けてたと。ただし
Oh! I thrust my finger at the tip of Ferris's nose.
勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報を全て話してもらうぞ。
にゃにゃ、別にいいけど。じゃあご主人様、ご案内にゃんにゃん。
She sticks a name tag onto my chest. The number 28 is written on it with round girly numbers. I cautiously let Ferris lead me to the back of the cafe and finally learn what the customers are doing. Ainet. Everyone's engrossed in some kind of card game. Ainet. Now I remember the other day Ferris said she was doing a Rhinet Access Battlers tournament. That's the Ferris Cup. If you win, you get to eat Ferris's home cooking or something like that. Looks like Ferris tricked me. Save me, she said. Yeah, she said. I knew she was not to be trifled with.
あれオカリンなんでいるの？ライネットやったことねえのに。
ダル、お前ここで何をしている？
セルンの件はどうした？
今日ぐらい休ませてくれよ。2日連続徹夜した僕をもっといたわるべきだろう。
Yeah, honestly.
セルンによって世界が支配されようとしているのに何をのんきな。
Mail! You've got mail. Rukako, please let me think. I'd be happy to cook, but I'm afraid it might interfere with my shrine duties. Do you mind if I take some time to think it over? P.S. I was so deep in thought that I didn't do any practice swings with Samidare. Shrine duties. Your true class is Miko. You must not forget that. Devote yourself to that for now. Of course, that includes practice swings with Samidare. Think it over. I was joking. They were made out of love of the hearts that have red billion. Well, it wouldn't be pretty. Forget about it. Do this one, I think.
オカリンだってのんきにここにいるじゃん。
俺は別件できて巻き込まれたのだ。ライネットにもフェイリスの手料理にも興味はない。
Oh, the second those words leave my lips, I feel like everyone in the store starts glaring at me. They want my blood. I know what he means, but you think they're all vampires? Joking. Come to think of it, the Ferris Cup was organized by Ferris, so it makes sense that only Ferris fans would participate. In other words, I'm the away team. I'm surrounded by enemies, but this is something I must do. This is just one more step on my road to the IBN 5100. Obtain information using any means necessary. With that mission in mind, I sit next to Daru and softly whisper to him.
オペレーションシグマだ。
Operation Sigma.
なんぞそれ。
手を組もうと言っている。俺たち二人
Blah
のチ
blah
ーム
blah.
は最強だろう。
最強じゃねえよ。むしろ弱体化するよ。オカリンはライネッターとして度がつくぐらいの初心者だろ。
俺にとってお前はまさに右腕。そんな心強い相棒がいてくれたのだ。もう怖いものはない。
Daru flashes his white teeth in a grin.
だが断る。足引っ張られたくないし。
だが断る。
貴様それでも仲間か。
この件に関しては敵。
裏切ったな。何のためにお前をスパイとしてこの店に送り込んだと思っている。
送り込まれてねえし。僕は毎日フェイリスさんのブログをチェックしてるほどの純粋かつ熱狂的なファンであって。
Oh, suddenly the cafe's lights dim. Is it starting? A song starts playing. Oh, a somewhat solemn melody with sexy and powerful female vocals. I've heard this song a lot recently. Pretty sure it's the theme song to Rainet Kakeru. wait, am I supposed to click here? We can just sit here and listen for a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay.
皆さんお待たせしたにゃん。ただいまよりフェイリス杯お昼の部を始めるにゃん。
Minya-san. Paris appears in a spotlight. The previously peaceful audience instantly explodes in excitement. Everyone stands up and shouts in unison with their fists raised skyward. Feliz nya nya nya, feliz nya nya nya, feliz nya nya nya. Paris responds to the shouts of joy with a wave of her hand, then clears her throat.
ルールは簡単。フェイリスがみんなと一人ずつライネットで勝負するにゃ。フェイリスは頑張って10人までなら同時にお相手できるのにゃ。ちなみにフェイリスに勝った人にはご褒美として手料理を作ってあげるにゃ。そんじゃみんな楽しんで勝負しようね。
Okay. Lots are drawn to determine the order we face Ferris. Seems like there are 28 participants, including me. Ferris will face 10 people at the same time, so she divides us into 3 rounds. I'm in the 3rd round. Oh.
フェイリス強いよフェイリス
She's a gamer. The first round participant was insta-killed by Ferris. How weak. And he said I was going to be the burden. No, maybe Ferris is just too strong. 9-net access battlers is similar to chess. There's a special board where you compete using pieces arranged in rows. I see. The rules are fairly complicated, but basically, the point of the game is to get your pieces into the enemy camp. Whoever gets the most pieces into the enemy camp wins. Paris is playing against 10 people at once. She moves from table to table in a circle, taking one move at each before proceeding to the next. Oh, I see. In Go, Shogi, and chess, this is called a simultaneous exhibition. High-level players hold them to demonstrate their skill. And Ferris does indeed seem to be highly skilled, just as Daru said. Do you think she would let us win? All 10 of the first round participants are annihilated within 15 minutes.
みんなもうちょっと頑張ってほしいにゃ。
Nyafufu. Damn you, Ferris. Don't get cocky. I lean back against the wall and silently watch round 2's matches. Oh, Mayushi.
すごく強いね。
Mayuri returns from her break with a drink in hand and whispers to me.
マユシーはライネットの腕前からきしだからね。すごく羨ましいよ。
強くなったらどうなるのだ
オカリ、今はね、ライネットアクセスバトラーズは秋葉どころか世界規模のブレンドなんだよ。
Global blend. Blend? So, it's coffee?
トレンドだろ
それ。
Aw.
強くなったらきっとちびっ子たちの英雄になれるよ。
英雄か。悪くない響きだな。
You're supposed to be a mad scientist,
ルーパが
not a hero.
いいな。
Koopa, as everyone knows, is Dynet's mascot character. These days, he's more popular than that electric yellow rat.
待て、その論視展開はおかしい。
Yeah, cute.
ライネットが強くなることと
カピカ
ルーパが可愛いことは関係ないだろう。
I guess they're related in Mayuri's mind. She must be after those limited Upa plushies they give out to participants in official tournaments. Oh. You'll never become the strongest with such impure intentions, Mayuri.
エリスちゃんはとっても忙しいから公式大会に出る暇もないんだけど。
That's the case. These faceless rabble participating in the Ferris Cup are unworthy opponents. Just as expected, round 2 ends the same as round 1. Nobody's even close to Ferris's level.
にゃんにゃん。
にゃんにゃん。
みんなごめんにゃ。でもフェイリスはライネットで手加減したら相手に失礼だと思ってるにゃ。それにフェイリスが求めているのは真剣勝負なんだにゃ。
フェイリスマジパネス。僕らじゃ勝てない。勝てるわけがなかったんだ。
Thick mood of defeat has already spread across the challengers. Some of them are even on their knees in shame.
ざまあないな。
Straight to the front of the crowd. I nonchalantly meet Ferris's questioning gaze.
だが真打ちというのは最後に出てきてこそだ。
Man. Social anxiety fears this man.
お前に教えてやる。真の男の戦い方というものをな。
オカリン、まさか何か秘策が？
そういうことだ。作戦名は G バックとだけ言っておこう。
Operation Sweet Side. Oh, echoes from all around me. Those cruelly defeated by Ferris entrust their hopes onto us all, the 8 participants in round 3. Avenge us, they say. I can feel their pain, it gives me strength. At first we were enemies, but now our hearts are joined against the indomitable might of Ferris.
京馬には自信があるのかにゃ。
これまでに散っていった20人の涙、無駄にません。フェイリスよ、約束は覚えているな。
Is he actually gonna be able to win?
お前が知っている情報をすべて
We'll see, I guess.
すげえ。オカリンのやつ、初めからフェイリスに勝つ気だ。
おかり頑張れ。
The crowd goes wild. They place their hopes on me. I slowly step up to the table.
それまでに勝負は決するだろう。
それじゃ3巡目始めるにゃ。ライネットアクセスバトラーズデュエルアクセス。
Okay. Oh. Oh, I needed to click.
参りました。
Their faces. Of course. Wait, let me. Oh. I give up. It didn't even take 5 minutes.
オカリン弱っ。弱すぎる。
Oh, obviously. I've never played 9-net Access Battlers before. There's no way I can win if I don't even know the rules. By the way, I'm not alone. All 8 of the 3rd round contestants were blown out. And thus, the tournament ends in total victory for Ferris.
なゆしばっかりなので。
局全部ハったりだったん？作戦名 G バックって何だったんだよおい。
京馬はまるで自爆するみたいに突っ込んできたのにゃ。
え、それってまさか。
うわそのまさかだ。
I leap onto a chair and strike an awesome pose, bathing the losers below me in scorn. Why the long faces, man?
作戦名 G バックとはすなわち自爆に等しい突撃を仕掛けること。
どう見てもダジャレです。本当。
I don't know the rules. What else could I do?
でもなんで京馬は負けたのにそんなに偉そうなのにゃ。
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン。俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ。
He said her name so aggressively.
どういうことかにゃ。
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン。俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ。
One.
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン。俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ。
Just to go through Nyano head, yeah. He like growls. Okay, one more.
まだ気づかないのかフェイリスニャンニャン。俺にとってこの戦い勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだ。
Oh.
俺がお前に提示した条件を覚えているか。
はにゃ。
ね、はにゃ。
フェイリスが負けたら情報をすべて話す。
違うな、間違っているぞフェイリス。俺はこう言ったのだ。勝負した暁にはお前が知る情報をすべて話してもらうと。勝負した暁にはだ。わかるかフェイリス。俺は一言もお前に勝ったらとは言っていない。
I should watch the Seiyu look on his expression doing that kind of lines IRL are much funnier. I feel like I can kind of imagine it. The other day, actually, I was scrolling through TikTok, and I think I saw there was a TikTok of him dancing that showed up on my feed. Mamoru Miyano? I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. Let me see if I can find it. This is the pinned post. Oh, I think it was probably this one, maybe. Maybe? Let me see. Why is it not playing? What is wrong with my internet? He's singing. Not loading. Oh, it's going. Okay, wait, let me watch it with audio. Hang on, let me mute myself. Okay. Let me, I'll put this in the chat. But he's so expressive with his face. Hmm. Okay. Here. The most notable clip of him I remember is the one where he's the host and he awarded himself. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Silly, silly. The jorts. Yeah. Oh, how old is he now, actually? He, born in 1983. 41 years old. Nice. 6 feet tall, apparently. Oh. Okay. Silly TikTok.
この作戦は俺だからこそできたこと。この場にいる誰もがフェイリスの手作り料理という目の前の餌に釣られ勝つことにこだわりすぎていた。だが俺は違った。フェイリスの手料理などには全く興味はなかった。そのモチベーションの差こそがこの負け前提の作戦を成功に導いたのだ。
It meant nothing, huh? Oh, my laughter echoes throughout the cafe. Everyone is staring at me in disbelief. Marty is the only one to applaud.
オカリンすごいね。
Thanks, Marty.
来たね。
頭脳的作戦といえこれぞオペレーション G バックだ。
I get off the chair and walk to Ferris.
さあフェイリス答えてもらおう。 IBN5100 はどこにある？
にゃ IBN5100？
しらばっくれても無駄だ。俺は確かな筋から情報を得ているのだ。
I remember that image of the IBN 5100 shining finger sent me. I bring it up on my phone and show it to Ferris.
お前が IBN5100 について知っているのは間違いない。
にゃそんな小難しい名前言われてもさっぱりにゃ。この写真の PC はどっかで見たことあるような気もするんやけど。
どういうことだ。お前はレトロ PC に詳しいのだろ。マユリがそう言っていたぞ。
うわ、情報源明かし込みす。
マユシーが確かな筋です。詳しくはないにゃ。うちのパパが集めてたから今も家の倉庫にたくさんしまってあるけど。
つまりそこに IBN5100 が
Would
眠
it
って
be
いるのだ
there?
な。
Would
では今
it?
すぐ案内してもらおう。
それは無理にゃ。
なぜだ。
Ferris puts on a bewitching smile.
あそこはフェイリス家にとっての聖域なのにゃ。
Ferris clan.
入ることができるのは猫耳を持つフェイリス家の娘で巫女の修行を積んだものだけにゃ。
No.
つまりフェイリス以外は誰も入れないのにゃ。もし無理に入ろうとすれば犬耳が生えてしまうにゃ。
そんなわけなかろうが何が犬耳だ。
ほんとなのにゃ。フェイリス嘘は言ってないのにゃ。
She suddenly starts acting like a scared little cat girl. Instantly, the air is charged with malice. I find myself surrounded by 27 Ferris fans, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes.
だぞフェイリス、信者たちを味方につけたか。
フェイリスは本当のことしか言ってない
The
にゃ。
tears have come out. The defeated are now under Ferris's complete control. They approach at a shuffle, muttering foul prayers to their cat goddess. This one. Wait. Oh. You made Ferris cry. I'll never forgive you, never. Ferris is my wife. Cat ears are justice. The rest of these. These guys are serious. I need the information Ferris possesses, but I'm at too great a disadvantage now to press the attack. And then, there's my personal weakness to Ferris's powers. At this rate, I might be assimilated into the Ferris cult. Down bad, yeah. What do I do? I cry out and seize my right fist.
こんな時に目覚めるんじゃない。
My right hand trembles. I show agony on my face as I try desperately to control the trembling.
まさか RS ライネットアンチシステムがにゃからあれほどライネットはやっちゃダメだと。
What? Where did that come from? I ignore Ferris and stagger toward the exit. Her worshippers let me pass. It feels as if everyone is giving me cold stares, but I don't have the time to check and make sure. I throw myself out the door and into open air.
くそ、結局何も収穫がなかったか。
Throbbing in my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. I guess I'll ask Daru and Mayuri about Ferris some other day. It feels like all of my exhaustion has caught up with me. And to make matters worse, it's boiling hot today. The sun's getting stronger as we enter August. Fed up with the heat, I wipe the sweat off my brow. Mayuri chases after me. She's smiling and waving at me, but her speed is clearly faster than mine.
どうした？フェイリス杯はもうお開きになったのか？
ちょっぴり抜けてきたの。この後はね、フェリスちゃんとご歓談タイムだよ。それよりね、さっきの IBA の5100の話だけど、フェリスちゃんの写真を見せて聞いてみたんだ。
Mayushi.
いい働きだマユリ。どこぞの脳なしスーパーハッカーとは大違いだな。それで？
フェリスちゃんが言うにはね、それは小学生になるかならないかの頃だったらしいんだけどね。秋なのにとっても寒い日で、フェリスちゃんがブルブル震えながら執事の黒木さんに手をつながれて、
前置きが長い。頼むから要点だけを話してくれ。
つまりね、お父さんのレトロ PC コレクションの
To a
一つを
shrine?
神社に奉納したことがあるんだって。その PC に似てるって言ってたよ。
神社だと？
That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related.
どこの神社だ？
Mayuri tilts her head in confusion.
さあ、どこだろうね。
You didn't ask her?
まあいい。悪くないヒントだ。
The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda Myojin and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start.
よし、参りは引き続き諜報活動に精を出せ。
情報？
わからないなら理解しなくていい。じゃな。
Okay.
オカリンバイバイ。
Instead of returning to work, she keeps waving to me until I vanished from sight. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. When I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. Oh, it's probably not there either, but I have to try. A call? Who could it be?
誰だ？
Voice only. Hmm? What? All I can hear is static. Wrong number? No, maybe.
機関だな。警告のつもりか。これ以上セルンに手を出すなと言いたいのか。
Could it be? Could it be Moika?
は？
It's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
機関の人間ではないのか。
違うわ。
Ah,
マキセです。
I see.
Makise.
Christina. Who? Wait, does he not? I think I remember this voice from somewhere.
悪いが思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリかロンドンか。
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろうが。
Yesterday? Makise. Makise.
おお、助手。
助手じゃない。マキセクリス。
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
クリスティーナでもねえよ。何度言わせんのよ。
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
誰のせいだ。誰の？
ちょっと待て。お前なぜ俺の電話番号を知っている？
Something's not right here. It's not like Kurisu's free of suspicion. She could still be a
パパ
spy.
に教えてもらったの。
Ah, I see.
なんだつまらんおじさん。それでどうかしたのか助手。
助手じゃないって言っとろ。反論するのも馬鹿らしくなってきた。あんた今どこ？
柳林神社に向かっているところだが。
あ、そう。じゃあね。
Oh, really? That's it?
あえなん今の嫌がらせか？嫌がらせなのか？
How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because her thesis was published in Science magazine. Oh, she's there!
サイエンス誌に論文が載ったから何だというのだ。
いきなり何よ。
When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. Just curious, yeah. She glares at me with her usual frown.
さっきの電話は何だ？
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
誰も呼んでいないのだが。
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
Why is she always in such a bad
なぜ
mood?
俺に会いに来た？
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃないから。勘違いしないで。
She just keeps those abusive words coming.
昨日別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
何のことだ？
IBN5100。それにセルン。
貴様機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったか。この俺を殺しに来たのだな。そんなことだろうと思っていた。いかにも人を殺しそうな顔をしているからな。
どんな顔よ。失礼だな。あんた少しは落ち着いたら。いつもふざけたことばかり言って。とても私より年上には見えない。
落ち着くか。 お前には分かるまい。常に身の危機にさらされ、逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を重ねてきた。
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったのはセルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろ。
うるさいな。タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
それを確かめに来た。
Kurisu looks up at Yamabayashi Shrine's small archway.
神社に？
そうだ。
Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl, or boy, dressed in Miko garb appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom.
京馬さん、こんにちは。
ルカ子よ。お前、例のものはどうした？
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
すみません。でも掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ？誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
ねえ、さっきから二人で何の話をしてるのよ。
Ukako finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look.
こちらの方は
助手だ。
違うわよ。なんか何よその適当な紹介の仕方は。
Okay, hang on. I think I will go to the restroom real quick. Let me end the poll. Do you believe in ghosts? Yes, they are cool. Got 36%. No, I don't want them to exist. Got 27%. No, they just don't exist. Got 27%. And yes, I'm scared. Got 9% of the vote. Fun poll. Yes, they're cool. Ended up with the most votes, huh? Okay, and then let me start a new poll. I think I was gonna ask something earlier, but I forgot. I mean, there was the one from the start of stream too. I could ask that, but then there was another question. I think I was like, oh, that would be a fun poll question, but I think I forgot. I should just ask the one from earlier. Earlier. Yeah, I'll do that. And then let me put the BRB up. I'm gonna take off Harry 1, 2. And I will be back. Okay, I'm back. But good night, G6, if you're still here. BRB. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The heart rate monitor. Actually, I guess this time it seems like it has stayed constant. Let me put it back on. Headphones are back on. Oh, okay. Wait, monitor. Should I apply more of the gel on it? It doesn't seem to be much left. I guess a lot of it just got absorbed into my skin. I'll put some more on. I guess, yeah, this time, earlier at the start, when I was putting it on, I put less than I have been, so I guess. Oh, but since I guess the number was pretty static this time, no ghost today maybe. Ghost. Put it on. Honestly, you want to watch this badly? Oh. I mean, if you're really sleepy and tired, it'd probably be good to go to sleep, but I'm happy to hear that you want to watch. Okay. What kind of introduction is that?
俺は事実を述べたまでだ、クリスティーナ。
いいな。
日本の方じゃないんですか？
日本の方です。
それよりルカ子、お前の父上と話を。
待って、紹介しなさいよ、ちゃんと。
Oh, I see. 3 a.m. Dang. What kind of game?
紹介されたいのか？ちゃんと？
この状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
That is true. Also, what time is it for you right now?
俺はお前をルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
紹介するぐらい
So Eastwest? Ah, I see.
あくまで拒否するんか、あんたは。
What's wrong with you? 50 p.m.? Oh, I see. 3 hours, huh? That is kind of an odd amount of time to like sleep or stay awake for. Nikako is flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting.
こいつはマキセ・クリス、助手だ。
もういい。もう助手でいい。
よろしくお願いします、マキセさん。漆原ルカです。
よろしく。おいくつなの？
He really is so cute.
今年で17です。
私の1個下か。
そうなんです。マキセさん、とても大人っぽくて1歳違いには見えないんです。
つまり老け顔ということだな。
That's not what he meant. Oh, cutting. She glares at me.
違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。
サンクス。あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
Cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America. Imagine.
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか。
いちいち言い方がムカつくわね。
ならばルカ子よ、お前の父上とお話しして
Speaking in this voice.
呼んできてはくれまいか。
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ。
人類の
未来？
すぐ呼んできます。
Rugako races into the shrine office. He believes just about anything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant. Oh, bless you.
やだ。風邪ひいたかな。
Kurisu sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Rukako's father soon appears. Rukako is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん、早く。
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでしまうよ。
だって人類の未来がかかっているんだよ。
そうか。それは大変だな。
Big deal. I've met Rukako's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Rukako. Apparently, the reason Rukako wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that.
やあ、法王院くん、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
いえ、こちらこそ。
彼の名前は法王院じゃなくて岡部ですよ。
Oh, how should I say your name? Sequan? Kurisu.
そうなのですか？
ジョッシュ、話がややこしくなるから喋るな。
事実を言っただけじゃない。
What did she come here for?
ルカから法王院くんだと聞かされていたからすっかりそう信じていたがいやー、もしかしてこれはルカに一杯食わされたかな。
お父さん、そうじゃなくて、岡部さんは本名で法王院という名前は
俺は法王院です。
岡部倫太郎って親がつけてくれた名前でしょ。それを否定するの？
いいから黙れ、ザゾンビ。
Zombie?
誰がゾンビだ。
仲が良くていいですね。
Rukako's father looks at Kurisu.
あなたもルカのお友達ですか？これからもルカと仲良くしてやってくださいね。
私は。
この子は見ての通りとても可憐な子ですから。
お父さん、やめてよ。
Oh, Kurisu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? Kurisu notices my stare and turns away.
それで法王院君、私に何か用事だとか。
That's right. This is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. Anyway, I explained to Nukako's father that I need an IBM 5100. I then asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research.
奉納という言い方がふさわしいかどうかは分かりませんが、この神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
What's here? No way. Really?
それだ。それに間違いないです。
ちょっと待っていてください。今持ってきましょう。
They'll have it too. It'd be too easy though if this was the IBM 5100 though, right? But what if it is? Let's see. Nukaho's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red, and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思います。
Nukako's father places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I think Karen take a look inside. Oh.
これが IBN 5100。
Wow. It's real. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar.
ここを見てください。
Nukago points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. Wow.
我ついに秋葉の都市伝説を解明する。
His laughs are always so good. You found it. Indeed. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now, the problem is whether Lukako's father will lend it to me or not.
漆原担当直入にお聞きしたいのですが、この PC を貸してもらうことは可能ですか？
いいですよ。
Wow.
そんなあっさりと。
Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse.
これを私どもに預けた方から当時言われたのですよ。いつかこのパソコンをどうしても必要だとする若者が現れるから、その時は快く貸してもらって構わないとね。まさか本当にこうして現れるとは思いませんでしたよ。というか、私もそのことづてのことはついさっきまで忘れていたぐらいです。
Was it a different person from Paris Nyan?
ですからこれは法王院君にお貸ししましょう。ただし使い終わったら必ず返してくださいね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Bow deeply, but in my heart, I'm grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going even better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on how to build a time machine. And then, I can beat them to the punch and complete the first time machine in human history. Is he not gonna question that the person who gave it to them? I have to get the IVN 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant. I guess
アメリ
not.
カでは
Not
16
yet,
歳から普通免許を取れるというでもないか
So, yeah.
にもかかわらず持っていないのか
何よ、悪い？向こうじゃ研究漬けだったのよ。
青春を無駄に過ごしているな。
あんたを見てるとそうとも思えないけど、むしろ私の方がよっぽど有意義な過ごし方してると思う。
Dang, burn. Touche.
喧嘩は良くないです。
Nukako's flustered
ル
again.
カ子、今日は助かった。改めて父上には礼を言っておいてくれ。
Nukako's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Nukako nods.
あなたのお父さん、素敵な人ね。
Nukako and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words.
結婚してまして。不倫は良くないです。
Oh. the delivery of the line tipped. Oh. Oh.
はい。
Nukako.
そうか、助手よ。お前は親父好きだったか。
待った。二人とも勘違いするな。そういう意味じゃない。
お父さんは渡せません。
泣かないでよ。私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
そうでしたか。すみません、変な勘違いして。僕はなんで失礼なことを。
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
Actually, I don't. Yeah. Just give me a second, real quick. I continue now.
だが心の奥底
Oh, cutting.
ルカパパへの募る思いが
ねえよ。
His narration. Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence.
ルカ子。
ルカ子。
さみだれでの素振りを忘れるなよ。
はい頑張ります。エルサイこんがり
コングルーダン、いい加減覚えろ。
すみません。
ちょっとあんた、女の子をいじめるなんて最低じゃない？
I wouldn't know. I'll do the close up again. Lukako is the guy. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBN 5100 inside. It's so heavy that I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Lukako's father was red in the face when he carried this thing.
そんなに重いんですか？
なんじゃこね。CRT のモニターぐらいの大きさなのに。
Pathetic.
ならばお前が持ってみるがいい。俺の言葉が間違いではないとわかるはずだ。
Bernice sighs, grabs both ends of the cardboard box and lifts. She strains with all her might but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter.
すごく重いです。
She blushes slightly but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit.
30キロくらいあるんじゃない？これ。台車か何か借りた方がいいかもね。漆原さん、この神社に台車ない？
あるんですけど、実は壊れちゃってて、すみません。
そう。他に借りられそうなところは？
いや、台車は必要ない。
Oh? They don't?
だったらどうやって持って帰るの？ここからあんたのボロラボまで歩くと10分くらいかかるわよ。
一人では重すぎてきついかもしれないが、二人ならば別だ。俺とお前で持っていけばいい。そのための助手だろう。
このためなのか。まあ二人で運ぶならなんとかなるかもね。だが断る。
だが断る。
断るって言ったのよ。
だが断ると言ったか？
うるさいな。そうよ、断ったのよ。
Oh. But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could kurisu be an at channeler?
私はもともと知識を貸すってことで
Is she on the boards too?
よってこの場合次の回を導ける。力仕事は無理。
She's cute. I like the winking face.
では仕方ない。とりあえず俺は頑張って運ぶつもりだが。
I glance at Lukako. He twitches when he notices my look, and timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes. Oh.
僕が
漆原さんが大丈夫なの？
はい。
Is this to just guilt her into helping him?
いや、ルカ子、お前に手伝わせるわけにはいかん。俺が一人で何とかする。
いえ、そんな遠慮しないでください。僕、岡部さんのお役に立ちたくて。
いや、俺が一人で。
僕も手伝います。
じゃあ私も。
どうぞどうぞ。
知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
A Japanese gag.
ルカ子よ。協力ご苦労。というわけでこの PC は俺と助手で運ぶから、お前は手伝わなくてもいいぞ。好意だけ受け取っておく。
はい、そういうことでしたら。
さあ助手、自分から立候補した以上もう拒否することは許さんぞ。持て、今すぐ持て。
Manipulation. Oh.
はい。
Oh. CG. Kurisu and I lift up the cardboard box. This is only like the second one we've seen with Okarin in it, right? Burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people.
なんで私たちお見合い状態なわけ？
We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
I start to walk out of the shrine.
待て！
なんだうるさいやつだな。
あんたね、前に進まないでよ。私が後ろ歩きしなくちゃいけないでしょ。横に動きなさい。
いいからキビキビ動け助手。
聞いて。頼むから聞いて。後ろ歩きはさすがに無理。
助手ならばできるはずだ。
期待してくれてどうも。でも無理。横歩きに変更求む。つうかしろ。変更しろ。転んじゃうから。
It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Kurisu kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long. Oh. No, but I understand the pain. I had to carry like a box for it was a while, and it was heavy. And my arms were just dead after. Like, they were legitimately just shaking. They were jelly. Let me try to. It was like, it was a long walk. It was like 20-ish minutes, maybe. Maybe. Well, yeah, it was probably close to 20. And then I think the box was like 10 pounds? Let me see. Yeah. It was so much. It was a lot for me. And like I did take some breaks on the way, but I was like, oh, my arm. Like it's a lot. It was a lot. Especially because with like the box, it wasn't like a large box, it was a small box, but then it was also like not sealed, so like I had to carry it like in front of me, you know, and it was kind of awkward to like hold. It was a box, and then I also had to carry something else too, and that something else was also large and difficult to carry, so it was like and I kept like switching them between my hands, you know. and such. Like I just kept changing the way I was holding them as I was walking, but it was a lot. It was a lot for me. But
お前がああだこうだと文句を言わなければもっと早くついていたのだ。
その言葉ざっくり返してやる。あんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った。
the sounds.
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
どこか悪い？
Sure, sure. おかりね。
右腕がうずくのだよ。そうすると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に支配され。
うっさい黙れ。あんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ。
Oh wait, oops, I didn't read that. Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Ah, it brought my nerves. That's like something from last year's New Gen incident. Another Chaos Head reference. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. Stairs? We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. I also had to go upstairs. It was only one flight though, so it wasn't too bad. And it was like at the end, so I was like, final sprint, I'm almost there, you know? So, but yeah, stairs. Oof. Let me read the, let me save. Let me go through the tips list real quick. It's been a while. Dr. Excite Sensei, a machine translation site. Synchronicity, a concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung, 1875-1961. A meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity, the feeling that two causally unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell unshattered and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital, or I was gossiping about this person and then they called me right after, or countless other similar stories. Synchronicity is such an incredibly common phenomenon that nearly everyone has felt it at some point in their lives, no matter where they are in the world. Cracking, computer terminology, used to describe actions such as illegally accessing networked systems, tampering with data, etc. It is often confused with hacking, but the word hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, however, refers to malicious, unauthorized activity. So whenever the term hacking is used by the media, this is typically what they're referring to. Standalone, a term referring to a computer that is not connected to any other computer or network. Ragnarok. In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, also known as the Twilight of the Gods. Thank you very much. 本当にありがとうございました. This phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on @channel in which was a popular soft drink. It was obviously blank. Thank you very much. Tape drive. Before the invention of the floppy disk, data was stored on magnetic cassette tapes. Specialized drives to read these tapes were the norm for computers in the 1970s. New Gen incidents. Fictional. The popular name for the string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago. A total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. The methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to its cult popularity among the youth of Shibuya. As a result, the mass media dubbed it the New Generation Madness. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit, but he passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterward. Rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit to this very day. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to see... how many are there? I see. Oh wait, this is... Oh, I guess this is just D through F? Symbol. Oh, is there any way to just see all of them at once? Bizarre. I guess maybe not. I guess there's 189. Okay, well.
そうだな。
I checked the window. The lab's lights are on. You can view all of them. Aww. I was thinking since they have the different categories too. If you could look at them by category. That doesn't seem like that's possible. Oh wait, actually, wait. Okay, no. I was like maybe if you click on it, but no. Oh, Suzuha! Part-time warrior comes out of the Bronte workshop with perfect timing. I feel like she's probably pretty strong, right?
岡部倫太郎じゃん。何運んでんの？
Could help, surely.
聞きたいのか？では教えよう。
待った。立ち話するならひとまず段ボール下ろさない？
いや、別に立ち話をする必要はないぞ。
The struggle in the voices.
何なのそれ？
IBN 5100と言ったらどうする？
すごい手に入れたんだ。やるね岡部倫太郎。
I wish she'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoin Kyoma.
どこにあった？重いんだけど。
Kurisu starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too.
いいたおろせ。
Kurisu and I place it on the ground gently so as to not damage the contents.
ねえどこにあったの？
柳林神社。
柳林神社？
ああ。
なんだってそんなところに。
Suddenly, Suzuha looks at Kurisu. She gasps and approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
何ですか？
牧瀬クリス？
そうだけど。
There's tension. What is happening here? For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle, the air's so thick with tension.
何なの？私、あなたに何かしました？
Suzuha turns away, and without looking back, disappears into the Bronte workshop.
今の誰？
Now, Kurisu demands answers from me.
1階のブラウン管工房のバイトだ。
なんで私睨まれたわけ？
知らん。お前が何か怒らせるような真似をしたのではないのか？
彼女とは今初めて会ったのに失礼な人ね。
Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too. That was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Dada and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs.
みんなご苦労。
Ah, okay.
これで俺たちは戦える。
戦う
Hey, teamwork.
セルそして世界を牛耳る支配構造とだ。
あんたって本当に幸せそうね。
幸せそんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。俺が手に入れたい混沌、そのためのタイムマシンだ。
Oh.
ごめん、言い直す。あんたって本当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
オカリオカリ、悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
けどすげえよ、マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける、そこにしびれる。
憧れないけどね。
Dang. For a moment, there's complete silence. She knew the rest of the line, huh?
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Kurisu's relieved sigh. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
マユシー情報がなか
Is
っ
she a
た
nerd?
ら、オカリーは
Is she
今
an
も秋
otaku?
葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
ああ、マユリの言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
Jojo.
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
Chris-chan.
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Looks like Kurisu's interested in the IBN 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
Doo-doo-doo. He waves her hand as she leaves.
それで誰 ?IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ。
そうだな。
Dada talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。
Wow!
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし、ちょっと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
構わん。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんだよ。
It's the start
さ
of
す
the
がに
month.
来月まではかからねえっつうの。
First of the month. That's my super hacker.
それで
We've got mail. Shining finger. Oh, that's right. We have found it now, so got info. Have you found any elites yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBN 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything. Moika.
ちょっと岡部。
あ、
I look up. Kurisu is glaring at
今な
me.
んて言った？
岡部って言ったのよ。
岡部だと。
I take one step toward Kurisu. And she takes a step back.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Dada tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists.
岡部と言ったか。
言ったわよ。悪い？確かに私はあんたより年下だけど、人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるとき、そいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから。
違う。俺は岡部ではない。
はーい、今日まだ。何度言わせればわかるのだ、クリスティーナ。
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろ、あんた。
いい子、俺のことはほーい、あるいは今日まと呼ぶように。
お断りします。
Kurisu snaps at me and turns away. Ooh, are those tears I see in her eyes? Oh no!
もしかして泣いたのか。
泣いてないわよ、バカ。
Oh.
人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないし、その後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな。
Oh. Kurisu. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems she was crying after all. Oh.
ダルよ。助手はなぜ泣いている？
Okarin.
今本人が全部説明したわけだ。
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ。
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかも。それはそれで燃えるけど。
Well, whatever. Back to checking my email. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that, I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
ねえ、話を聞かせてくれないの？
Kurisu. Doctor people. I toss the bottle to Kurisu when she turns around. Ugh. The spinning. Kurisu tries to catch it but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor and then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ。
This is kind of an aside, but in elementary school, right? It's like during gym and stuff, you know, sometimes you have to like toss balls back and forth and stuff, right? But I'm really bad at catching things. So I would instinctively start just like shielding myself instead of like aiming to catch them. I think I probably have better coordination now than when I was a child, but not the most athletic.
お気遣いありがとう。
I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Shining Finger. Oh, I got the goods. Over. I send as concise a message as possible. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
さて。
I turn back to Kurisu. The reply comes before I can open my mouth. Okay. You've got mail. The goods! You found an IBM 5100? Gimme! Moika. Oh. I turn back to Kurisu. The reply comes before I can gimme? What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. VVV got info. I send that. Another instant reply. me borrow it! Re got info. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBN 5100 again. Re got info. No borrowing either. You can come over to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. Oh wow, just giving out the address. I guess she's gonna be let in, huh? I add the lab's address and send the email. No more replies come. Is she on the way right now?
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
I look up and see Kurisu drinking the Dr. P.
女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
なるほど。お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
私は未成年よ。
そうではない。ドクターペッパーを飲み交わす友達という意味だ。
それ限定なのか。
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so, I explain how Dara and I hacked into CERN. And how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years. And how they've successfully created many black holes. And how it looks like they're researching time travel. And also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Kurisu's expression goes more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
だから
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
なんでそうわかるのよ。
とある筋からの情報だ。
I have my sources. I don't drop Tito's name. I have no doubts this genius girl would laugh if I did. Kurisu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかく。セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか、確証が欲しい。
True. We didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them. See, alright, good night, Esteban. Thank you for watching. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you, I will. Yeah. Thanks for watching.
ダル、セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時間がかかるのか？
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
というわけだ。
それまで待つわ。
待つってもう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけたことってない。セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。そこが実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて、世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。
Mail. Got mail. Oh, Lukaku. About my duties. I'm a man though, so I'm not a real Miko. But I do my best to perform my Miko duties. But do the gods really want a Miko like me? I know I need to be strong, but I just... P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samidare. Wow. 30.
もし事実ならだけど。
He finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us.
ではダル、任せたぞ。
According to Daru's research, the IBN 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. It's like 50 pounds. Oof. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Kurisu follows.
電話レンジ 見せてもらっていい？
よかろう。実験してみるか。
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。理由は把握してる？
I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Kurisu looks around the development room.
しかしガラクタだらけね。
ガラクタではない。お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。
Future gadgets.
これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の推移を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジ括弧仮は未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
未来ガジェットね。
Kurisu casually picks future gadget number 4, Mo Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっとこれって兵器じゃないの？
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネーククレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ。
紛らわしいな。
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が吹き出すのだ。
やっぱりガラクタだね。
Kurisu sighs and returns Mo Snake to the shelf.
これ借りるわよ。
Oh! The lab coat! Wow! Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly.
やっぱり落ち着くな、白衣。
Overcome with emotion, I seize Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. Actually, I cut off the line, but let me hear it. Okay.
助手よお前は分かっているじゃないか。
何がよ。話してよ。
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
Oh. I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の助手だ。
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが、私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞ。おい。
She shakes off my hand and turns her back to
その
me.
白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。ダルが着ようとしなかったのもまた必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
くだらないこと言ってないで実験してみましょう。
Okay, wait, let me end this poll. Which do you like most? Fruit by the foot, 50%. Fruit snacks, 25%. Fruit roll up, 12%. Gushers, 12%. I think. Well, I think maybe I like fruit snacks the most, but in a close second is fruit by the foot. It's so fun, like unrolling it, like, you know, eating it little by little. Oh, and it's fun too how it's like you can split it in half down the middle, right? Because it's like there's usually like a wavy kind of line, right? And so you can tear it off and split it. So fun. Fruit snacks are so good. Like I probably would not eat fruit by the foot today, but I would still eat fruit snacks. You know? But start a new poll. Huh? Oh. Kurisu thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ
Microwave, it's the phone wave, name subject to change. Going to the X68,000. There's code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた
Also, I guess the 7 up is like 9 up, isn't it? Or maybe Q?
バナナもらうわよ
A bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas
これは
left.
前売りのものだ。
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして
But it's good that she will buy more. Lucy takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down and places it inside the phone wave name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send and the phone wave name subject to change begins to turn backward. After 120 seconds, the chime rings.
何も起きてない
The banana is still in the microwave, unjellified. Oh, is it hot? Kurisu yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers.
温められてるわ
レンジが普通に動作したということか。
This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws in a new banana, and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the
ど
past.
ういうことだ。
やっぱりこの前起きたことはイレギュラーだったっていうことか
イレギュラーだろうがなんだろうが原因を究明せねばならない。
Wonder. Each time there's the electrical discharge, does it change what it does to the items inside? We agree for once. Greatest motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject to change is, in fact, a time
この
machine.
前の実験ではちぎられたバナナは電話レンジカッコ仮で120秒間を過ごした後バナナの房へとゲル化して瞬間移動した。これは120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
違う120秒前の状態に戻るならゲル化はしない
So, she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in
唐揚げは
time.
ゲル化せずに冷凍状態へと戻ったのだぞ。
そのゲル化せずに冷凍状態へ戻ったっていうロジックも怪しい冷凍されていただけでゲル化そのものは起きていた可能性については検証した
Didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関してはゲル化はしなかった。
何も変化しなかったって定義すべき
この前の放電現象が発生した後徹夜で実験した結果キャベツ、大根、米、こんにゃく、メロンパン、ガルガリ君、カップ麺いずれも何も起きなかった。液体に関しても同様だ。あの日は放電現象の前後で実験の成功率が180度変わった。放電現象前は全て成功、放電現象後は全て失敗。
レンジが電気を溜め込んでるとかゲル化したものはフラクタル構造のようだって言ってたわよね塩はもともと単純構造だから影響を受けないのかな電気とどんな
ここはタイムトラベル理論を前提に考えてみるべきだ。
ダメ。結論ありきで考えるのは良くない。
すでにいくつも実験成功例があるのだぞ。それを否定するのか？
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
Kurisu frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと、
誰が観測するかだな。
何よそれ。
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。つまり条件は変わっていないはず。
だとしたら、
There must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from Kurisu's stomach.
腹が減ったのか？
うるさいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Kurisu turns away as she looks at her watch.
8時か。
バナナを食うがいい。ただし
I'm afraid of
食べていい
experiment.
のはさっき温めた2本だぞ。実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが、いらないか？やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか？
カップ麺。
何？
カップ麺。もらうわ。
Cup
カップ麺
noodles.
をか？
ちなみに味は
醤油味と塩味がある。
塩味。
She seems in the mood to eat.
それとフォーク。
Fork? It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daddy said he didn't want any, and ever since then, we've been examining the phone we've named subject to change. What a meal! Cup noodles and warm bananas. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs daughter wrote are all wizard class though, as if coming straight from a digital brain, so I can't understand most of them. Kurisu has been examining the AC adapter in the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning, and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where's she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. Oh, that's right, she did say that last time. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. I just realized the the box. Amazon. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Actually, I'm gonna full screen real quick. I was curious about these books, but to read. I like the lab a lot. Seems like a fun place. Don't tell me, she plans to stay? No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daughter and I frequently stay here, though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in
クリ
labs.
スティーナ、こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
連絡なんて必要ないから。
何？お前の親は放任主義なのか？
Kurisu turns to me and sighs.
とはかれこれ7年は会ってない。
I
母親はアメリ
see.
カ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
Living in a hotel? Well, true. Renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but
セレブメン。
do you get
ホテルよりモーテルだろ。
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
どんなホテルだ？
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
お茶の水？ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
まあね。
I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally
で
understand.
は父親の件について聞こ
は？
7年会っていないと言ったな。
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり父親の件について相談に乗ってください、お願いしますというメッセージだろ
His like impression. Oh,
そんなわけあるか。
Okari.
う。よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。というわけで張り切って話すがいい。
Kurisu pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the
どうし
wall.
た？
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
そうか、わかったぞ。お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪化され、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う目に。
I guess in here it would be Darth Spider. I think I heard Kurisu's teeth grind. Oh, Okari.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか？
人の家族の問題を。
Kurisu doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切った
Ah, Daru. Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰？やったのか？
ミッションコンプリート。
Mission complete. Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。
Wow.
これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヒャッホー
Yahoo!
IBN5100 が使われている方のデータベースは？
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ上皇。そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
They're an executive council. Wow.
評議会とはいかにもなネーミングだ。
いかにもって何が？
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
Lisa looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報があるか調べてくれ。
オキドキ前に調べた時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
Okie dokie.
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
Oh, that's right. There's a Jellyman's report too. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Kurisu stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has
とく
disappeared.
と見ておくがいい。
Probably
そ
still
してその
be
目
good
に
to
焼き付け
apologize though.
セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
うほう、見つけた。 LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
責任者ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。 Z プログラム Z プログラムと
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
ゼリーは J よ。 JELLY。
Jelly.
ケアレスミス、過去悪い。
Oh.
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
Daughter who's been searching through the log suddenly stops.
来た来た。
He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program top
プロ
secret.
グラム立案日は1973年になってる。
セルンができたのは
1954年。
I asked Daughter but kurisu answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN5100 が発売されたのは
1975年。
So maybe that's why the IBN 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The years match after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid the proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
JPEG かよ、ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
Daughter muttered some complaint.
テキストがフランス語じゃないんだ。
It's on screen right now looks like English.
フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
Creation of an everlasting utopia ruled by the committee. Gracie suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip. Hold on, is she reading what's on the monitor?
あ、そっか。マキセシって英語できるんじゃん。
Makiseshi.
でかした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Daughter relinquishes his chair, allowing Gracie to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため Z プログラムと命名された。
Anyway, let's take a look at this. Z program plan top secret. February 2nd, 1973. Showing the history based on the rule of the time-space and achieving a complete utopia by committee, including the future from the past. In other words, will become the significance of existences of CERN for the 21st century. It was named Z program so that the actual experiment plan might enable the change, and a flexible plan name, moreover, for the security protection. It is prohibited to put a meaning or passionate some spirits in the name. Passionate is because it is guessed to give the disadvantage to the program pursuer. Strictly confidential. Okay. Z program.
Z はすなわちオメガでありヤーである。その名に意味あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。 Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた
Like electromagnetic wave research.
以後セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべてはこの Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
I guess Kurisu's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか。
The other types on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
とあった。あ、これは。
Kurisa bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ。
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
Time space displacement experiments. In other words,
タイムトラベル実験。
I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us.
本当だったなんて。しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
Dun dun dun.
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。おそらく機関、あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ。
何が機関だこの中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
つか機関っていうより委員会じゃね？そう書いてあったし。
300人委員会か。セレン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。お前たちが思っているほど美しくはないのだよ。
Anyways, I probably won't play for too much longer. I think I'll just try to get to the end of this scene. I'm sleepy.
話聞けよ、オカリン。
聞いている。300人委員会こそ
Get to a good stopping point, and then I'll read the tips list.
あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する
Say,
巨大な闇だ。
yeah. Is it 1 a.m. for you now? Dark power.
また適当言って。
事実だ。嘘だと思うならネットでググるといい。これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。かつての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。わかるかクリスティーナ。
ご公説をどうも。そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことはあんたも神を目指してるの？
2 p.m. here? Oh, I see. It's a nice time. Pretty different. It is midnight here for me. 10 a.m.
この法王院教魔が望むのはそんな神候補どもの打倒、そして 支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞いている。
俺は法王院だ。
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
Graveyard shift? Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏 Z プログラムの続きプリーズ。
Ah, I see, I see.
そんなこととはどういう言い草だ。
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
Told you, they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Dada does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the International Research Organization, known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
頼み事するときぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
Though huffing out complaints, Kuniso obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階、
Lighter.
大型ハドロン衝突型加速器の建設。加速器については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。プログラム第2段階、リフターの実用化および調整。これにより2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークし、プログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。
Intentionally leak
プログラム
misinformation.
の第3段階、動物実験。
Animal
プ
experimentation.
ログラム第4段階、
Kurisu stops talking. She takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily.
人体実験。
Human experimentation.
マジで
Chill runs down my spine. I admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
なオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。実験結果エラー、ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ、詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Someone died?
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
Seems like it. My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Kurisu and Dada are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True. But can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy?
誰？ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
マジっすか？
マジだ。ただしクリスティーナ、お前はもう帰れ。
なんで今さら。
ゼリーマンズレポート、嫌な予感がする。これを見たら俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
もしかして心配してくれてる？
当たり前だ。お前は俺の助手だからな。
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
ダメだ。それは危険すぎる。
ビビってるのか？
俺たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。
でもだからって
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでも
Those
ない。
emojis.
分かった。告発はやめる。
Their expression shows she still doesn't agree. She finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
後悔しないな。
しない。
She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit, if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down.
ダルはどうする？覚悟はできているか？
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Yeah. Super hacker. He's comfortable even in this
そも
situation.
そも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
That settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I refuse to put her in danger. I looked Dara and Kurisu in the eye.
よし。始めよう。
Curious, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll stop here and I'll leave this as like a cliffhanger. we can read Jellyman's report next time. Let me save. This list. Beta endorphin, a neurotransmitter secreted by the brain, effectively suppresses pain and stress and produces euphoria. A phenomenon known as runner's high can be explained by the secretion of beta endorphins. Kunchi-kun. Garu-garu-kun. Fictional brand of popsicle that is popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Upon finishing one, you win may be found written on the stick. An winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. Wizard class, a term coined by Okabe, refers to an insanely skilled hacker. Thank you for watching. It's weekend, so I might rewatch Steins Gate after this. Yeah. If you do, I hope you'll have fun. Committee of the 100 Chuniville, a secret organization shrouded in mystery, rumored to manipulate the world from behind the scenes. Composed of only 300 members, they are known as the Unseen Rulers. Their subordinates include the royalty of numerous nations, intelligence agencies, and large enterprises, with a focus on banking. They are all mere puppets of the 300, as are any other secret societies that often appear in conspiracy theories. It is said that almost the entire world is bent to their will, whether it be companies, police, research institutes, etc. However, their existence is only a rumor. The Committee of 300's ultimate goal is theorized to be the construction of the so-called New World Order under the Human Domestication Project. Outside of the few elite, 1 billion humans will be left behind while all others are slaughtered. Those billion that survive will remain as slaves subject to the ruler's administration. But I really enjoy watching. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for watching. Collider. A device that accelerates charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when such particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchrotrons, ring types. Ring-type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through an electromagnetic field to bend their trajectory through the Lorentz force. The world's largest synchrotrons, other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, the UK, and Japan. I think I saved earlier, but let me save again. Okay. Let me just go back to the title screen. Title. So stream. Thank you for watching. I'm so sleepy now. But let me end the poll. It was a lab coat. 100% yes. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day / night. Yeah, next time take care. Oyasumi. Yeah, thank you. I will. Good night. Oyasumi. But yeah. Oh my god, rest of the day / night. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye.